Hi y'all. What's up, gang? How everybody doing? I hope everybody doing good because I am. Man, we gonna wait till a couple of people get up in here. Cause boy, the Shanquella cave took a major turn. And we gotta talk about it. And we gotta talk about this gang. Cause in my channel, in my video when I talked about Shanquella months ago, what I told everybody, I said there will be no charges filed in her case because nobody is on the prosecutor ass and the police officers. And I called it, gang. You see what I'm saying? So look, check this out, right? Bro, I literally called and I told everybody, I said, you is not finna see no charges in that girl case. All because the prosecutor took a payout and the police and the nurse all along got some money to cover and falsify the documents. See what I'm talking about? The reason why she ain't go get no, the reason why Denasia is not being charged with the crime because she was the one that paid her way. Look, gang, these people was talking about money around the girl when she was deceased. I mean, they talking to the mama, talking about they need money while the girl deceased, bruh. This is crazy. Check this out. They planned this trip before they went to Mexico. They already had what they were gonna do in mind before they went to Mexico. Now, when I looked at Mexico, when I actually found out what's really going on in Mexico before the Shanquella case, before the Shanquella case, everybody know Mexico known for the cocktails, the drugs, and all this. But nobody just ain't hip to the game where the feds is in the cahoots with Mexico, bruh. Look, you got all these millions and billions of dollars worth of drugs coming around the border. You really thinking they just smuggling it in there? No, bruh. Man, the feds got. Man, look, check this out. They get to Mexico. They planned the trip. They knew they were gonna kill that girl soon when they got there. Watch this. I'm finna break down the whole fucking case, bruh. Starting off a week before her killing. You got the nation them already planning the trip with the Cabo Six. Without Shanquella, she was the one that ended up finding out at the last minute. Now, in the beginning, they had us thinking like they was a tight little circle. Come to find out, she ain't even just a part of that circle. She just friends with Kylie, and the other female is mutual friends. And you want to know another big case in the road? Do y'all know Alicia Hyatt? Do you know who her daddy is? That's why I ain't never. Watch this. Do y'all know who that lady daddy is? Man, that man a governor for North Carolina, bruh. And he got pools. He the governor. Nobody ain't never looked into her daddy. And I was like, whoa, wait a minute. No wonder why everything on hold. So look, when it come to Mexico, right? Everybody know how Mexico get down. One thing I can confirm that everybody didn't know how serious Mexico was about if you go down there to Mexico, 9 times out of 10, you is not coming back to the States. You is not coming back to the States because they known for kidnapping, right? I ain't know it was that serious till I started looking at Mexican articles. I even shared it with y'all. Look how many Look how many American citizens that went to Mexico and got killed by a family member or a friend. And if it wasn't either those two, it was the Mexican cartel, bro. They known for stopping tour buses, getting on a tour bus and demanding everybody money. They stake out airports. They stake out tourists. They stake out hotels. You see what I'm saying? Waiting on the opportunity so they can rob you or, you know what I'm saying, for all your earnings, right? So look, hold on, guys. So when I started looking at Mexico, the first thing that came into my mind when it came to the shanquella case, damn, it's like they knew something about Mexico that we ain't hip to. And they planted the murder in Mexico because they knew not to do it in the United States because it's automatic gonna be charges filed. All right. So somebody knew about Cabo. Cause when I started looking up Cabo, Mexico, look how many murders I done read about. How many kidnappings I done read about, assaults and all this. I done seen all these articles. I'm like, damn, they'll make shit Chicago look like a square town. You see what I'm saying? They'll make Chicago look like a square town, gang. All right. So they planted the murder and they asked Shanquella at the last minute. Shanquella seems to be a little happy, gone. So Kylie convinced the girl, yeah, come on, you know what I'm saying? Let's go to Cabo and turn up. So she go over her sister's house to ask for a luggage. You know, if her sister had to ask her, girl, where you going? She was like, I'm going to Cabo. That's confirmed that she found out at the last minute. So boom, Kylie leave with Shanquella early that morning to go to the airport. And keep this in mind, Denasia and them didn't want to be in the same airport with Shanquella. They booked their flights a little later. All right. So boom, when they made it to Texas, right? Kylie and Shanquella, when they made it to Texas, right? Boom, 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 they made it to Texas and boarded the next flight. Now you got Denasia and them leaving out of South Carolina, right? And everybody else, the Cabo Five. We already know what was going on at the airport. Because when they made it to Texas, right? All of a sudden, they missed a flight intentionally on purpose. It's like when they got to Texas, when they got to Texas, bro, it was a reason for them folks to miss the flight and to board to the next flight. Kylie got Shanquella to the condo, right? To the villa. They get there, an employee thinking they a couple, because you see a man and a female. Boom. Now, Denasia and them finna be arriving at the villa right at about 5 something, you know what I'm talking about, 6. So boom, while Kylie and Shanquella was at the villa before Denasia and them arrived, what y'all think they was doing at the airport? They done met up with Wiggins with them. What's that red girl name? Donovan Winterford with them, Malik with them, and then Denasia and Alicia Kaya. That's 5 people. So at some point in time, they was at that airport discussing what they were gonna do. It had to been about the murder. So watch this. They made it there. When they made it there, even the guest said, Shanquella, when Denasia and them arrived there, the employee said Shanquella wasn't even feeling the party. It's like she already had an attitude with the people that's showing up. All right. So boom, it's been confirmed, right, that Khalid made fake pages of Shanquella pages. On them Instagram, when you go on Instagram, you type Shanquella in and you see all those Shanquella pages, that's goddamn it, Khalid doing. That's Khalid doing, bro, because he gave himself up when he was recording on his phone. Nobody don't want to talk about this shit. But when he recorded it on his phone, we about to catch our first dead body. You see Shanquella's name on top of the account. And we know that's not her phone, and we know that's not her account. So boom, that's your fake page. So boom, what they did, Shanquella was asleep when he said that. So when Shanquella, when he said, look, check this out, gang. When Khalid filmed that girl sleeping, said we got our first dead body. According to that timestamp, Denasia and them just getting there, bro. Just getting there. That just gave me the indicator and confirmed it even more. Like, yeah, they heard now. Now we finna turn up. Now we really got our first dead body. He was excited about a dead body, bro, before the girl came up dead. So what that did, watch this. We see them sitting at the table having dinner and all this and drinking, right? Shanquella wasn't even feeling the party. But she tried to, you know what I'm talking about, gone and, you know what I'm saying, at least tried to enjoy herself with these people, right? With these people. So boom, that wasn't working. They playing a drunk game and they already knew that's why they had to drink so much alcohol. Cause they knew what they were about to do, so they gonna be high, drunk, out their mind, whatever drugs and all that what they been on, they finna have plenty of that. So boom, Wiggins thought, look, when you think about Wiggins' story, show you how much in he was in on. Cause he was there the whole time and he made sure he wasn't in nobody's video. You see what I'm saying? He made sure that nobody want to see him. So when if anybody do see, he can, yeah, look, I ain't show up to the next day after when it happened. So watch this. All that night, bro, they were finna pop it off. So when they finally, you know what I'm saying, was like, let's go on and do it. It was early that morning. That's when they get to fight. They get to fight. They killed the girl. Then they called the doctor. The doctor showed up. Even the doctor knew she was dead, right? Watch this. This is the shit that we proved. Shanquella was already dead between the hours of 7:30 to 9 o'clock. She was already dead. You can believe otherwise if you choose to. But I'm finna tell you what fucked this whole case up. Cause, boom. The nurse came in. She know what happened. Well, she ain't gonna know what happened. She just know she got a dead body on her hand. So what Denasia did is bribe the nurse. Now, when we heard the nurse part, the nurse made comments talking about she been tricked. How can you fucking trick a nurse that went to school and got a degree on this shit? And what make it so bad, Denasia is a nurse. She a nurse, gang. And Alicia Hyatt. That play a big role in this case, bro. So boom. They killed the girl. When the doctor came, they bribed the doctor. So the doctor was like, well, look, You know what I'm saying? She notified the police. All this document in the paperwork. The police show up, knew they got a dead body. Even even the nurse told them, you know what I'm talking about, she was dead. Everybody knew she was dead. So boom, the money situation come up. These people calling the mama asking for $5,000. Ain't no telling who they called for some more money. And then you got Alicia Hyatt. Her daddy is a governor. And see how much power that he got. And ask yourself, damn, the feds gonna close the case down like that? So boom, the police called the prosecutor, all this in paperwork. He called the prosecutor, and the prosecutor said, cover up the crime scene. Broad daylight on paperwork. But people still trying to make a conspiracy theory talking about, ooh, man, it was a cover up. So the police made a fucked up decision and took the money. They took the bribery. All right. They falsified the paperwork, right? So boom. Only thing Cabo 6 had to do is convince the mom and them she was on alcohol poison. They probably would have got away with it if the video wasn't leaked. So since the video was leaked, now you got people attention like, hold on. Alcohol poison, explain this video. So boom. The police, guess what the police did? Disguised Denasia identity and said she was a transsexual. This shit is in Mexico news, bruh. And people sharing that picture around like that's really her, but fail to realize who did the Photoshop. Do you see what I'm saying? Bruh, that picture came from Mexico Police Department. A Photoshop picture in there, bruh. Misled in the media. That's a major no-no. In any state, you cannot put out intentionally false information. So watch this. They got caught. The feds did an investigation. Who was up on the investigation first? The police. The police. They even made a news conference saying, yeah, we investigating Cabo 6 because it was a cover up. And you can go back to my shanquella live videos, and I said this so many times. Bruh, that girl is not finna get charged with a murder because everybody got Denasia name in their mouth. Everybody keep talking about Malik now. Everybody talking about what Kylie did. But if you focus on the truth of the situation, and if you really want justice for Shanquella, right? Guess who you got to turn your attention to? I get that. We know Denasia did it. Boom, done deal. We know the Cabo 6 did it. Boom. We know that. That's been confirmed. But what's stopping it? The prosecutor. I said, you got to lock up the prosecutor, the police that arrived on the scene, and the nurse. And I asked everybody a question. Will you see that in court? No. No. You is not finna see no prosecutor criminally charged in a murder case with black folks, bruh. If you got a car and you got a brick wall right in front of it, that car ain't gonna go nowhere, right? You see what I'm saying? So what you gonna have to do if you want your car to move? got to knock down the wall before you can go forward. And that's what happened in this case. Nobody didn't knock down the prosecutor bullshit, bro. And the lame excuse they came up with, they said, yeah, look, check this out. We did our own autopsy report and it came back, shit, nothing really, ain't nothing justified in no homicide, cause the body was already embalmed. So they can't determine her death. What a cold way to put that in the media, bro. I could have told them folks, they're like, damn, well, her body is embalmed. Ain't just really much they can really do. No toxicology report. Check this out. Gang. Now, we'll never know what was in her system. We ain't had no toxicology report. Did anybody see one? No. Why did you didn't see a toxicology report? Because you see the evidence in the video. Sitting on that girl bed, bro, by the nightstand. Man, you got a big ass bottle of pills right there, bro. No toxicology report. You see what I'm saying? They can't even tell you how much alcohol the girl had, bro. See what I'm saying? That's cold game, Jack. Mexico got a history of murder cover-ups. Check this out. Y'all remember the tourists just got kidnapped? Look how many cases that alone they got on file. And still open that never went viral. And then watch this. Peep the game, watch how the feds is involved. Nobody didn't even talk about this. How did the feds got video of Mexico camera showing the kidnapper? Do they own the cameras? You see what I'm saying? These people got street cameras and the feds got a hold to it before the people even came up missing, bro. See what I'm talking about? Hey, man, why would you ask that question, did Trey Gang finish 5th grade? That's a dumb. What made you say that, Annie K? Cause I'm a country nigga song. I might don't sound like it, you know what I'm talking about? I know it. Probably more smarter than your motherfucking ass. Anyway, but look. Check this out, right? You got the police cover up a murder scene. Then the whole cover up. They said, well, look, we gonna say, Denasia, give me, we gonna Photoshop your picture and we gonna put it on the news because they got to report the death. So boom. So they put it on the news as a transsexual. Ain't no telling where they got the picture from and all this. Denasia knew that Mexico was gonna help cover this up. No doubts about that. She paid her money. And she can rat out, the whole Cabo 6 can rat out what the police did and the cover up. But why would rat them out if they finna help you? Fuck what the media is saying right now. Cause look what everybody focusing on. Denasia. But this girl got a warrant, right? Look what social media like, oh, all they ass need to be locked up. But nobody don't know the proper procedure to get a motherfucker locked up. I bet you any kind of money, if everybody raised hell about that prosecutor, if they kept the prosecutor name in their mouth, it may have became an outcome. But since the way I'm looking at it, the feds looking at it like, well, damn, Ain't nobody talking about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Nobody don't know how to be detectives. Or, you know what I'm saying? Nobody, they just so conspiracy mode. Everybody got so many narratives. So this what we gonna do. We finna trick a motherfucker. Just like what I said in my Shanquella live video. Months ago before I called. I said, bro, I won't even be surprised if they come up with a lie, bro. And this was exactly they did, bro. That girl lost her life for nothing, bro. She lost her life. It ain't no telling what they took from her, stole from her, or what do they got control over. It was worth it to them by taking her life, bro. And then you got Kylie and them, and you know they boosting. Look, you got Denasia walking around this motherfucker still going to parties, trips and everything with a warrant. And everybody know what she looked like. Everybody know what she looked like, bro. And she can still walk around. It ain't like the feds know where she at. If they know where they at. Bruh, Alicia Hyatt, daddy is a governor. If you look at his background, bruh, man, that nigga got so much. Look, he got down there much power than the feds do. That's my whole thing about it, bruh. That girl daddy got so much power, bruh. Look him up, Governor Hyatt. Man, they got his whole profile. He a public figure. Go look at that shit and see what you finna find out, bro. Then you gonna be like, oh, I see why the news found her on the job. They knew who her daddy was, bro. He actually run the whole North Carolina. That's his job. And you think that man didn't look out for his baby? You see what I'm saying? Now check this out. They took that bribery. They got the money, bro. And when they got the money, they put it in Mexico media. You know what I'm saying? Transsexual and all this. They had everybody thinking this is a man. And then once we found out about it, the picture was still circulating. We had to find out who she was and go on her profile, get the name and all this shit. When we found out, we like, damn, they photoshopped it. I can see if one of the Cabo 6 did it. I would understand that why would they Photoshop. But goddamn it, the police photoshopped it, bro. And that don't mean nothing. You see what I'm saying? God damn, and it can't what make me a scammer? How the fuck is I'm scamming a motherfucker, bro? Spilling tea, scamming a motherfucker? You know what I'm talking about? And y'all already know these fake accounts. Y'all already look, check this out, bro. Ain't nothing but a funky ass YouTuber on the Kanika Jenkins case still hot about my teeth. Fuck you talking about. Man, you bitches don't scare me with this shit, bro. Sit your ass down. Fuck, I'm a scammer. Oh, damn. I got to be a code. What the fuck I'm getting? Shit. Damn, if I'm be scamming, I got to get something out the deal, right? I ain't did nothing but hit the live button and talking shit. But look, check this out. They photoshopped the girl on the picture, broadcast it to Mexico, and tricked everybody in Mexico. Then once the we found out about it, We looking at all this shit like, damn, these people really pulled it off. Like, damn, what really happened to Shanquella? So we doing a lot of searching and, you know what I'm talking about, trying to find out what was going on. And then here come some fake accounts. You know what I'm talking about? Now you got fake accounts out here stirring up a narrative. Right? And I'm like, man, look at this shit. It's the same thing coming to like the Kanika Jenkins case. But I know I wasn't the only one was seeing this shit. It was a lot of motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? But looking at this shit like, I'm like, bro, how y'all gonna let this shit happen again? I'm like, damn, y'all know this shit ain't true. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know, y'all can see the tactic, the strategy, how the way they coming. Malik already made it known on the social media that said, Denasia, don't worry about nothing. I got you. And I was like, what he meant by that? I'm like, what he meant by that shit? And that's where all the fake accounts came, and then they was look. I even jumped in some in the DM. They almost got me. I almost finna pay. You know what I'm saying? That little $200. You know they're like, yeah, because I'm thinking that's a Denasia account. You know what I'm talking about? Damn, that's another account. Dukestein did trade complete middle school. Man, you gotta be white. Black people don't even talk like that, bro. You gotta be a white motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Don't block them, y'all. Let them look. Let them go on text in the chat because y'all see that's another account. We got Annie K. Dukestein. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all welcome Annie K and the Dukestein gang. You see what I'm talking about? Because they know I'm speaking the facts, bro. Man, look. Check this out. Watch this. That's what people do. They come in your chat distract you so you will get everybody off tension. You know, everybody gonna be focused on the dumb comment. Not on this channel. We woke on this motherfucker. You gonna make me hack your goddamn phone camera to see that ugly ass face. You goddamn hillbilly you know what I'm talking about? Let me call Hacker No Game, man. You know what I'm talking about? Find out that your ass fat as hell over there. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Yeah, let me find out. But look, gang, let's get back to the script. The police took the bribe. They took the money. All right. Once they took the money, they committed a huge crime and they can't take it back. Denasia correct them out. You know what I'm talking about? And the police correct them out. They rat both each other out. They automatically gonna lose. Why? Both y'all will rat each other out. Even the Fed got involved, right? The Fed knew there was a cover up. That's why they investigated the police. I was paying close attention to the Fed. The Fed said they was cooperating with Mexico, and Mexico would cooperate. I'm like, bro, they sound like they negotiate behind doors while everybody online stirred up with these different narratives. I'm like, bro, y'all better pay attention because it's like they finna trick us again, bro. Like they claim they finna get Jessica because the Fed was involved and all this old shit. Then I was putting Nancy Grace ass on blast. This bitch supposed to be the FBI agent, a former FBI agent, a detective, whatever she is. You see what I'm saying? And this bitch ain't even got no pulls. She worse than a YouTuber. All that old hooping and hollering and shit. What the hell and all that putting on the show? She ain't nothing but a goddamn TV detective like the rest of our motherfucking ass, bro. You know what I'm talking about? You mean to tell me if I used to be a police and I used to be the feds, you know what I'm talking about? I know a whole lot of police, right? If I used to work for the feds and I'm the police, so all my friends will be police and shit, I can make a damn near one phone call and see what's going on with the case. Look, bro, check this out. I found out all the information. Look, instead of her talking about the dumb shit when it comes to Shanquella case, teach everybody how to proceed when it comes to a federal investigation. Teach people the laws, the statute of the laws. You see what I'm saying? Don't just be gossiping on this girl case because you got a million of motherfuckers want to hear your take on it because you is the Fed. But the information that you finna give, you ain't doing nothing but sugarcoating it. You know the feds weren't doing their job. You used to be the feds. You know how this shit work. You know they weren't doing no job. You smell the cover up. That's why she kept talking the way she talking when it came to the shanquella case and pointing out all the shit that we already know about. And she talking this shit like she exposing the tea. Bitch, don't you know you got YouTubers out here done beat you to that? You see what I'm saying? So you might as well watching the YouTubers and coming up with this shit too. So boom. So the feds, watch this. The feds knew they took some money. So what did the feds did? They must have took some money too from Mexico, and Mexico had to pay their way out. 9 times out of 10, they came to an agreement, bruh. Look how they did social media. Don't never forget that. I told y'all, I said, man, look, all that talking Nancy Grayson gonna do, she ain't gonna help do shit. I proved that. I said, you ain't gonna see no criminal charges when it come to her case. You ain't gonna see that, and they just confirmed that shit, bro. Right? This is all the shit that I was seeing in the media. I'm like, damn, these people really finna, you know what I'm saying, bust a move. I don't know how the way they gonna come, but they finna bust a move, bro. And if you find out how a body operate when it comes to autopsy and all of this shit, you already knew it wasn't gonna be no toxicology report. That's the main cover up, bro. I won't even be surprised, bro. They gave that girl a powerful cocktail, a drug, and forced it down that girl's throat or made it, you know what I'm talking about? Man, these folks had needles, syringes, and everything up there, bro. Sticking on the girl with needles, bro. They in there with a crooked ass doctor doing crooked ass doctor shit, bro. Ain't no telling what that girl had. And evidence was all in the room. They cover up the crime scene. They had to mop up blood. You know what I'm saying? Man, these folks mopped up blood, the whole crime scene. And guess who put them on blast? Watch this. The Mexican dude, the journalist Mexican, he basically told everybody on his platform, Mexico, cover up the Shanquella case. He even told everybody the names of the people that were responsible for her not to get justice, bruh. And he said this shit. And I was like, well, damn, he's saying this. And so the first thing I'm looking for, I'm like, damn, I want to know, is the news going to pick up on this? Because they already used this story the first time. And then when he hit us the second time, they ignored the man, bruh. They ignored the man. So somebody told the news, don't report what that Mexican journalist just said. You see what I'm saying? Because they really gonna get everybody up. But when he told everybody on this platform, you know what I'm saying, everybody like, you had half and half. You had everybody on his side, and then you got everybody else side eyeing this man. I'm like, damn, but there's something with this Mexican journey. Because he even provided the photo crime scene, bruh. And it's just one picture. Y'all don't think it's multiple pictures of that girl on that floor? And then look, that picture they took, that motherfucker had to come from a phone, bruh. There was a phone picture. So the question is, who took the picture of the girl? And then we make it so bad, you want to know why they didn't show the full body? They just got the girl laid on the floor. Peep the game of the picture, bro. You could barely make, is it her? You know what I'm saying? But I believe it was her. The reason why they didn't give a close-up shot of that girl's face, because you would see the bruises, the bub in the eye, the busted eye, busted lip. You see what I'm saying? You would have seen all that, gang. So they took a picture from the far distance. I wouldn't even be surprised Denasia took that picture, bro. Denasia, one of the Cabo Six, took that picture. Watch this. They were sharing the video in a private group. The Mexican journalist found out where the private group was and looked at all the names on that jump. That's how he found everybody. So watch this. I don't know how many people that's in that group, but now one of them didn't say shit about it. Man, they killed that girl. It gotta be robbery. I smell robbery all over. They had a motive for money. It's gonna be money and jealousy. It was already confirmed that girl had money missing. They got refunded on the room. And I bet you the paper trail gonna say, well, it didn't went Indonesia account. Look, check this out, gang. I even showed y'all other YouTubers' videos. They don't talk about murder cases. They was talking about, this is my experiments in Mexico. I'm a traveler blogger. I looked at so many traveler bloggers that went to Mexico, bro. They even got locked up. Guess what they said? They said when the police pull you over, when they take your ass to jail, before they take your ass to jail, right? If you don't have the money on the spot, they gonna take you to jail till you come up with the money. And then when you come up with the money, bro, they gonna take you to the bank so you can withdraw it and you give your cash to the people that brought you to the bank and they gonna let you go. So boom, that's the same thing when it came to Shanquella case. Cause when they left the villa, they claimed they went to a restaurant to win and go eat. I don't buy that story. They went to a bank. They went somewhere, got some money, bro. And once they got the money, bro, they let them go. Then you don't have no flight records of Denasia heading back to the United States. No flight records? That means she didn't even jump on the airplane, bruh. They don't even got no flight records. This girl getting back on the airplane, bruh. I won't even be surprised if they probably drove her ass to the border and they met up in Texas and got a rental car or some shit and drove back. I'm telling y'all what it is, bro. And I'm going to say this with confidence. I'm going to tell y'all what it is, bro. They planned that girl murder. They said, let's do it in Cabo. Somebody did some research on Cabo, know how corrupt it is. I didn't even know it was corrupt till I started looking into it. If anybody want to do some harm to anybody, if you want to do some harm to anybody, you might as well go to Mexico. Just have money with you, bruh. Go to Mexico, do what you gonna do, and pay the police, bruh. Hell, I'll just go to the Mexican authority. Man, look, here goes some bread right here. I'm finna take care of my business. That's how greed run in Mexico. This don't all go. Look, check this out. Look, where do everybody go to get surgery? Butt implants, breast implants. You know what I'm saying? Man, they be going to Mexico, bruh. It's cheaper. Man, they even selling prescription drugs over the counter. You ain't got to have no prescription. I ain't even know. They just like in the United States, you just can't go in no drugstore and be like, hey man, give me some perk 30s out there, how much? Nah, it don't work like that in the United States. But in Mexico it do. In Mexico they do. I done read about a doctor got kidnapped at a restaurant in broad daylight by the cocktail, and this on video. Found that man dead the next day. And guess what? Guess what the police did? Frame his friend that came down there with him. Even though they got footage of the cocktail doing this shit. But they had to lock up somebody, so they locked that man friend up, bro. Know what I'm saying? That's a cold game. And check this out. Y'all be prepared for later on down the future, cause y'all know these cameras is some bad motherfuckers. And that Photoshop shit just got real, bro. Watch how many other people finna follow suit, bro. You finna see a whole lot of photo. When it finna be another murder, the whole case gonna be Photoshopped and niggery. Come on, bro. They got away with it with Kanika Jiggy case. That shit finna become a trend now. Look how many police body cams I done seen when the police shot, right? They didn't get charged with the murder. But clearly, I seen murder. I done seen the police give a man a headshot, bruh. Shot 2 people in the car. He never got charged with murder. Man, don't y'all know how scary this internet is, bruh? I got an update on my computer, right? If you got a computer, bruh, or a laptop, bruh, you got the same update I on. Man, they upgrade my shit, bruh. Man, I got AI all on my shit. Man, I had a full conversation with my computer like a human being. And I said, damn. And they already showing you how evil it is. You can already alter. Look, check this out. They already got voices of celebrities. I can make my voice sound like Obama. I can make my voice basically sound like anybody in the world, right? Watch how they finna play out in the future. You might hear of a case that they didn't falsify the audio. You see what I'm saying? Make it sound like suspects. Remember, everybody got a phone, and everybody know how to do a little screenshot and editing videos and picture. One day you're gonna have a motherfucker. Look, one day you're gonna have a person and gonna manipulate the whole social media with his phone. Or with her phone, bruh. Look how Denasia just got away with murder. And she ain't even had to do shit but just stay quiet. Look, she ain't did shit but stay quiet and let the video circulate. That's all that lady did, bruh. And look where that video got her at. Taking more trips, taking pictures of her real circle. Man, that was disrespect what they did after the girl death. They started talking to girl. Look, they even was all on that girl making posts about that girl talking about, you know what I'm talking about? Justice for Shanquella. Marking everybody, bruh. That's why I'm so glad that I don't even be seeing these people, bruh. Cause one day somebody gonna get hurt. One day it's gonna be somebody gonna play they gonna commit a crime and they gonna walk around here acting like they ain't gonna be touched. And it gonna be a new trend that a motherfucker gonna see these folks and off their ass, bro. I see that shit coming. If you want some clout, goddammit, you watching this, bust that bitch on top of her head with a billy stick. Go viral, goddammit. Cause ain't nobody else, ain't nobody else concerned about her death. The feds don't give a fuck. Mexico don't give a fuck. They give a fuck about the money. The almighty dollar, bruh. That's what fucked the whole case up. Money. She died for money, and they cover up with money, bruh. See what I'm saying? It's a reason why they said that girl with alcohol poison. I believe they poisoned that girl, bro. What they gave us in the autopsy in the beginning, yeah, she gonna have a broken neck, broken spinal, boom, 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 boom. Next thing you know, you got all these injuries on that girl. Now that girl, lifeless. You see what I'm saying? Now they shooting her up with drugs. Come on, gang. With no toxicology report. Man, if something happened to my kids or my loved ones or my family or something like this, bro, you got to give me all the paperwork. You just can't tell me this happened and don't give me no toxicology report. You see what I'm saying? Could keep this in mind. Even she had a broken neck and a broken back, that probably wasn't even that killed that girl. It could be poison they gave her, you know what I'm saying? And it was taking effect, and that's probably how they end up slamming the girl, bro. Come on, gang. This girl fell on top of her fucking head. That sounds like multiple people picked that girl up, bro. I mean, you got motherfuckers in UFC ain't body slamming nobody like that, and that shit illegal. You can do that shit, bro. Come on, man. And these motherfuckers was sitting there watching that shit. They was sitting up there watching that shit, and then they turned around and lied to the mama. Man, the mama so hurt, the family so hurt, bro. I'm looking at these people, man. I'm like, man, that's fucked up, man. These folks got the experience dead. Cause they in their hometown, bro. Man, I know Denasia and them, Wig and them, man, I know they trolling now. I bet you Denasia got a big ass cup of alcohol beverages, talking to her friends, bragging about this shit, bro. Bragging. Boy, I know Kylie ass. Oh, if he would have it, they caught his first dead body, that nigga gotta be jumping and skipping around the house right now, bro. These folks happy right now. Whatever they did, it works for them. Know what I'm talking about? It works for them. So, boom. No charge is going to be filed in the Shanquella case. Why? The feds should have never picked it up in the beginning. See, they the one volunteered. Shit, they was already volunteered when we found out about it. And look how they played us, bro. Look, y'all, this is what we need to do as subscribers, gang. Learn the law. Learn the law. Now you see, once you learn the law, now you know why they came talk about, yeah, we gonna execute a warrant for Denasia one red flag, you only had a warrant for one motherfucker, and you got 7 people at a crime scene. When they put out that warrant, I'm like, oh, I see the fuckery then. Ain't no way as a police officer, y'all should know this, that alone. If you got 4 bank robbers going in the bank, robbing the bank, why you got a search warrant for one? And they had a search warrant for the main motherfucker that was responsible, gang. It's the ugly ass bitch with those man features. You know what I'm talking about? So I already seen the fucker when they had hideaway they were finna come with that girl case. So that's what I said. Ain't no charge finna be filed in that girl case, bruh. They fucked up real bad. You just can't take the money and this thing, the pressure come on, be like, well, damn, we gotta tell. No. You finna tell the feds what happened, what was your part of it, and y'all finna make an agreement of what narrative they finna come out with. Go look, and to check this out. If you go back to my Shanquella case, right, this months ago, everything these people just said, no charges filed and all this, I said that months ago. And if I said that shit months ago, that let you know, man, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I be looking into shit. I gotta tell you, you know what I'm saying? Like, this maybe could happen. Look out for this, or give you some kind of information on this shit. How this shit finna go. And it just proved my point. Like I said, and what would make me say that at the time when I was saying this shit, bro? And matter of fact, I think I said it on my last live. My last Shanquella live. So y'all go check that out. So that's the reason why she ain't gonna get justice. Cause if you lock Denasia up, you gonna have to lock everybody else up, bro. That's just how the law work. That's just how the law work, bro. You gotta lock everybody up. But in this case, you couldn't do it because the police got involved. Man, you think Mexico finna let Cabo 6 embarrass them and take them down? No. These people lawyered up. I was like, look, y'all, I wouldn't even be surprised. These people already done lawyer up. I called that before they even lawyer up. Look at all the shit that I called in that girl case, and now it's true. I said, look, gang, I wouldn't even be surprised them folk, goddamn it, the lawyer up and they finna create a narrative and trick us again. The feds gonna be in on this shit cause you got to, cause you ain't finna lock up the prosecutor, you're not finna lock up that nurse, and you're not finna lock up those 2 police officers that arrived in the scene. Another red flag. You only had 2 police officers arrived at the scene, right? But look, the paramedic took the body away from the scene. Guess who covered up and cleaned the fucking house? Bro, who cleaned the house? After when they took that girl body, cause right after that, Denasia and them left when they took the body. So you know they went with the police. But they gonna tell y'all, yeah, they went to lunch or dinner. And next thing you know, they got on the next flight back to South Carolina. Come on, bro. I even said the feds I said, look, y'all, I wouldn't be surprised the feds finna come up with a narrative and trick everybody. And guess what they use? The autopsy. And then look, don't y'all know that the autopsy, the one they just released, this is mind blowing. This finna fuck everything up. Y'all know the autopsy they just released, right? Where that autopsy come from? Where did that autopsy report came from? Drop it in my chat, gang, and I'm gonna tell you where it came from. Look, the last autopsy they released where it come from. Bro, I'm finna tell you about this second autopsy. When I was reading it and going over it, that autopsy came back from the same people that gave us the first one. That's the autopsy they didn't even want to release in the beginning. They just gave us the falsified one. The feds made them folks pull that paperwork up, look at the times, and look at the dates on there. That autopsy were performed 8 o'clock that night, bro. On the 29th. Read it. Matter of fact, the autopsy came back from the same people, bro. And they try to make it look like there was a second independent autopsy, bro. Read the autopsy. Soon you read it, you're gonna be like, oh shit. This motherfucker did come back from the same folks, bro. And I'm looking at this shit, I'm like, damn. That's what made me, you know what I'm saying? Was like, bro, I really know they finna come with some bullshit. Cause nobody ain't picking up on this shit, bro. Y'all just don't know why I'm reading this shit. And I'm looking over this shit. I'm going over with this shit. So I'm sitting back and I'm looking at other people going over. I'm like, man, these people still don't even see the autopsy report. Who it really came from, it came from the same people. So I started like, well, let me see what all the other YouTubers talking about. They ain't thinking it like the way I'm looking at it, the way another person supposed to look at it. Everybody caught up on denazing them. And I get there. You supposed to. But you can't be so focused on the Cabo 6 without the other people involved, bro. Hold on, matter of fact, check this out. Let me see, can I share my screen? Look, gang. Y'all like, share, subscribe, and come down to the page, y'all, gang. Appreciate the love and the support too, y'all. Now look, look what they got the family going to, bro. Man, they even hurt the family even more. Man, y'all think her daddy was crying in the beginning? Just imagine that man pain now. Just imagine that man pain now, bro. And I'm sitting up here and I'm looking over all the reports. I'm looking at all the social media, what they saying about this shit. And I'm like, this the problem right here. I said, man, this the problem right here. I said, man, look, everybody focused on the wrong thing when it came to the Shanquella case. And they used it against us. If you got a million conspiracy out here, right? And nobody don't know who did it. But you got some common sense to see like, yeah, I know what this looked like. So guess what they did? Y'all know they didn't come to give us justice. They were watching everything on social media. If you got everybody in conspiracy theory, you can come out with any narrative that you're going to come out with. See what I'm saying? Because people don't know the truth. If we wouldn't, check this out, like I was screaming in the Shanquella case. I said, bruh, If we want justice, we got to go out to the prosecutor. That's all I said, bro. It would have made a difference, bro. That's what's stopping the case. He was the brick wall that was in front of the car and stopped the car from moving. You cannot move no car if you got an object in front of it. You got to knock the wall down before you can move forward. Look, check this out. In the group, whoever leaked the video, check this out. It was in the Facebook group. Ain't no telling how many people in there. About probably 200, probably 100. But I know it's a small group of their circle. Look, everybody know the video was shared in the group. Nobody can't find the group. They shared the video with people in the group, and the people that's in the group ain't saying nothing about it. You see what I'm saying? They worse than Denasia, bro. Man, people losing their life over jealousy. It's like you can't even have no friends. No more. Friends ain't friends like they used to be. It's like everybody want to be your friends for a particular reason, bro. It's either you popular or having shit, or they jealous of your ass and they want to off your ass, bro. This happening too frequent. Best friend killing best friend. Look how many news outlets we done got a best friend killing best friend. Son kills mother. Daughter stab daddy. You see what I'm saying? The daddy throwing babies in alligator for alligator meat. It done got worse, gang. Man, the feds seen the opportunity and the feds seen the opportunity to negotiate with Mexico. Not about the Shanquella case. No, I believe they were negotiating on something else. Cause y'all must fail to realize, right? All of a sudden, the feds is cooperating with Mexico. Why all of a sudden now? The feds got history of dealing with Mexico on the drug game alone. And check this out. Bruh, the people that got kidnapped in Mexico, guess who gave you the narrator? Guess who narrate the story before Mexico did? Look, guess who gave you the story before Mexico did? The feds. And what was the first thing they said when it came to their case, bro? I ain't gonna tell y'all know. Look what narrative they came with. How the fuck they know that? And then watch this. How they get access to the video. Mexico City state cameras that's recording on their turf. They just like me got a camera. They just like me accessing a camera over there in Africa just to see what's going on in Jerusalem. How the fuck I get that footage? They just like me telling y'all, ooh, look, I just seen a suicide bomber go in the church over there in Jerusalem, and I got the video. Everybody's so interested in seeing the video, but forgot about, damn, how he get the video so fast? With a narrator on there too. And then look, they just show you how corrupt the federal is. They let the cocktail write a letter apology. Bro, really? I might as well just commit a murder in Mexico and goddamn it, if United States want to get involved, I'm gonna just write there as apology letter. Man, I'm sorry, I ain't mean to do it. Oh, go ahead, Trey Gang, you straight, long as you apologize and shit, you know what I'm talking about? You mean to tell me the Fed apologized? This the cocktail, bruh. Don't no cocktail apologize for shit. You see what I'm saying? Man, them folks was at the wrong place at the wrong time, bruh. Yeah, you know. But listen to this, gang.
Thank you for taking this.
How long does it take to upgrade?
My head is spinning from all this rave. I can't move my finger.
Thanking it not robbery to come and join this family and attorney Suanne Robinson. This afternoon, take this opportunity to welcome all of the Charlotte local news media this afternoon to Little Rock AME Zion Church. Thank you for thanking it not robbery to come and join this family and attorney Suanne Robinson. And on behalf of Pastor Walker, well, the family, we say thank you to Pastor Walker and the Little Rock AME Zion Church for opening up your doors and allowing this to take place this afternoon. I am Mario Black, founder of Million Youth March of Charlotte and Salisbury, and we're going to go ahead and get started with this afternoon. I'm going to bring up attorney Suanne Robinson.
Mario, thank you for having us, Pastor. We really...
Now look, gang. This is cold-blooded, bro. These people got to go through that. Look how the justice system is actually rigged. Even Donald Trump told us about, man, you know the justice system is rigged. They weaponizing the justice system, bruh, against us. Come on, bruh. Bruh, they using the justice system, bruh, against us. I remember they used to put us in jail for nothing and plant evidence on us. They was like, we ain't got to do that no more. Just don't give them justice. Just don't solve the murder cases. You will hurt the family even more like that. You think these people want to see smiling faces if they breaking cases? It's like they don't even just really solve murder cases no more. But look, and the people that do get convicted of murder, y'all really be thinking these people gonna be life in jail? Bruh, I done seen so many murder suspects get out on the jail just for good behavior, bruh. He done got his GED and been on work release and you know what I'm saying, went up to parole board. They probably denied him once or twice, but he finna get out. Check this out. If you got a 25 life sentence, right? People thinking, yeah, he finna serve the whole 25. No, he ain't. He can serve his life sentence on the 30%. How much 30% of 25 years? That ain't long at all. Know what I'm talking about? Come on, bro. These folks be getting right back out of jail. Listen to this shit, gang.
Truly appreciate it. We're here today. Obviously, everyone knows that the FBI has released their statement indicating that they don't plan on filing any charges after investigating Shanquella's case. So we're here today. We're disappointed, but we're not deterred. It's not something that's necessarily unexpected in the sense that Black and brown people always have to carve their own path to justice. Today, just sitting in the meeting with the family, listening to what we were being advised and listening to what the so-called investigation was revealing, I thought back to Miss Wanda, Ahmaud's mother, who had to take her case to the state attorney's office and had to beg for charges to be pressed in the death of her son. And I remembered Sandra Bland's mother, who had to do the same thing when they told us all that an investigation would be.
Look, y'all see that? Look how many goddamn people, bro, they got to beg these people to look at, just to look into the case. That's racism all day long, bro. Oh, okay, my bad. I had it down low. Oh, okay, I see it now. Is this better, game?
Feel that her cause of death was suicide, and I think most about in Shanquella's case because her attack was captured on video, and now we're being told.
Damn, y'all still can't hear? Is this better, game? Hold on. Oh, I can hear it on my jump, but look, the volume might be low on their end, because it ain't on my end. The volume got to be low on their end.
That there isn't going to be an arrest, or there aren't going to be any charges brought. It reminds me of George Floyd and how we were told that while we were watching with our own eyes, Derek Chauvin putting his knee on his neck for 8 minutes and 46 seconds, we were being told that he was having a heart attack and that he was suffering from a drug overdose. So while we're here disappointed, we're not deterred.
Now look, she basically telling like, man, look, y'all see, we got the big people looking this case. She naming out a lot of people that people got to. We see murder all day long when it comes to these cases, right? Common sense tell us that these is murder cases. And these be police officers and the federal people. They know these be murder cases, bro. They just so caught up with racism, bro. They so caught up with racism, bro. It got that bad to them folks to be like, fuck those cases, man. No, I'm talking about. That's the way I'm looking. They like, man, fuck them. That's how I'm taking the situation. They seen the video of the girl getting beat up. Your instinct, your eyes, your brain register. That's a murder, bro. Since by us don't know the laws, this was fucking everything up, bro. And I'm just being real. Man, if you want to live in the world of fairy tales and shit like this goes on, you know what I'm talking about? They gonna give it to you. So this what they don't want y'all to learn. The fucking law, bruh. Look at evidence. Everybody like murder cases, right? I love murder cases. I love conspiracy theory. I like something that would challenge my mind to make me think, right? If you love murder cases and watch all these first 48s and all this old shit, you slick learning the law. How everything, you know what I'm talking about. You can learn from this shit. If everybody learned the law, bro, none of this would be going on. Out of all these murder cases, nobody can't even name on one hand the top 5 black lawyers that's representing us. On one hand. Name me some. And this world filled with billions of motherfucking black folks. Name me on one hand. Matter of fact, I'm going to narrate it down. Name me 3 famous the criminal lawyer that come to our rescue when we need them. Only person I see is goddamn it Ben Crump. Is he the only fucking black lawyer in this world, bruh? They just show you, man, we messed up as a race, bro. We don't even got no leaders no more. Who represent us? Nobody. Who speak up for us when shit happen for us? Nobody but us. Look how many famous white lawyers you got on the scene when it come to these murder charges. Man, they gonna bring out a whole lawyer team. You see what I'm saying? And then look, I've been saying Crump is a op. He just in it for the money, bro. He just a lawyer, and that's the only thing he gonna do. You see what I'm saying? Hold on, gang.
Want a lawn that looks like this, but your lawn looks a little bit more like this? Then you should click right here and check out.
And today, renowned civil rights attorney Sue Ann Robinson will gather with the community's supporters after meeting with federal authorities in the Queen City. Initially, Shanquella's friends claimed that she died from alcohol poisoning, but an autopsy revealed that it was a severe spinal cord injury. At 1:30 this afternoon, the legal team will join Robinson's family for an update after going on a fact-finding mission to Mexico.
Just into the WCNC Charlotte newsroom, no federal charges will be filed on the death of Shanquella Robinson. That's according to the U.S. Attorney's Office. Robinson died while vacationing with friends in Mexico nearly 5 months ago. Today, the U.S. Attorney says they reviewed all evidence, including autopsy reports, and found the available evidence just doesn't support federal charges. Robinson's family and their attorney are holding a press conference at 1:30, so in a little over an hour, we'll be there.
What? Bro, you check this out. That's our #1 problem. We don't even know what evidence is. And they use that against us, bruh. Man, these people, man, if you ask me, man, these people is the most wickedest people in the world. They said it ain't no evidence to even report federal charges. Yes, it is. I can name a fucking goddamn whole dictionary list of charges. For one thing, they committed a murder on farm land. You mean to tell me, bruh, they just said the video is not evidence? It don't even support a murder? They must have heard Khalid when he said they got their first dead body? They didn't get all this fucking bank records and phone records and money trail. So they mean they ain't got none of this shit. But when that Gabby lady died, Gabby Petito, look how the feds could track down all the evidence when it comes to her boyfriend killing her. Boy, they got body cam footage. They done know his trails. They done found his pinpointed location. Look how they went to the extreme, bruh, to find out what happened to her. Look at all the other murder cases when they're dealing with race, right? Look how they handle the white ones and look how they handle the black ones. And check this out. Look how much media they was giving that Brian Kohlberger dude, that dude that went on the killing in Idaho. You see what I'm saying? Bro, we in the world, and look. That's why, check this out. They don't even want Donald Trump to run for office, bro. Because look what the justice system got going on. They already made a law, bro, like it's finna be like a martial law. They basically letting criminals roam the street. Now, they basically saying, if y'all don't know nothing about this, you know now. In Chicago, they pass a law. If you commit murder, right? If you commit murder in Chicago, they got a law that you gonna get processed in. And they gonna let you right back out, bro. And you don't even need a bond. You see what I'm saying? And don't you know what that means, don't it? Crime rate finna get out of control. It's already out of control now. They want you to go out here do much killing, robbing, and all this old shit. Cause man, these folk got something planned for all of that, bro. They got something planned for all of this shit. Look, check this out. What you say, Oscar Evans? Yeah, that too. Think about this, Oscar Evans. When Donald Trump was in the office, down there everybody had jobs. When they got Donald Trump out of office, they don't want nobody to work no more. Cause that's how you finna separate the rich from the middle class to the poor people. If finna knock out the middle class, the poor people, you know what I'm saying, ain't finna have jobs and ain't finna able to support themselves. So all these people finna enjoy the fruits. You know what I'm talking about? While we finna sit up here, boy. Donald Trump, before they got Donald Trump out of office, Donald Trump made a peace with Jerusalem. Say no war. I don't want war with you. I want peace. Man, them folk didn't like that. They got that man out of office and son Biden to do it. Biden, man, send them troops over there. And that's what Biden did. Come on, gang. And then for so many years, then when it came to Donald Trump election, they had everybody thinking Donald Trump gay. Think Donald Trump a racist. I knew Donald Trump wasn't racist because when I grew up, I see Donald Trump on TV all the time. He was on Fresh Prince. He always go to the Mike Tyson fights, all the big fights. You see what I'm saying? Shit, I'm seeing Donald Trump when I was growing up. I ain't see no racist. I didn't know he hang around a bunch of racist motherfuckers. See, Donald Trump not a racist, but he know who the racist is. He just don't agree what they got going on. What he want to do is make America great again. So they took that man's slogan and made it look racist as hell. Come on, bro. You know what I'm talking about? What you say, Trey Gang? Tell little Snook I'm waiting on my 7 grams. Man, you know Snook gonna take his time coming through. You know what I'm talking about? You know, every time you call, you know what I'm saying, the weed man be like, hey, bro, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man, come on over here, man, and bring me 3.5 and shit. Nigga talking about he on the way. And got you looking out the goddamn windows, goddamn it, like, shit. Blowing this phone, yeah, bro, I was just calling just to see what your location is, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm right down the street. Down the street? Shit, what down the street to you? I had to look, I had to stop fucking with certain weed, man, because they be lying on their products. Man, I had a nigga gave me some kush. I swear that shit looked like some Acapulco gold. I mean, I smelled it. It smelled fabulous until I broke that shit down and rolled that shit up and almost had a heart attack. I mean, what this nigga sold me, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, so they went in, so I went to the hospital and shit having, you know what I'm talking about? A fucking heart attack. When I get there, they were like, yeah, what we found, I'm like, yeah, I smoked some kush. They were like, they wasn't no goddamn kush. Yeah, he sold you a big ass bag of Huckabee. You must have heard about Cat Williams when he said, yeah, don't bring that big ass Huckabee. That's what he sold me. But but yeah, gang, in the Shanquella case, bro, they fucked it up. The police took a bribe, and they ain't finna admit that. They finna withhold all the evidence on that. The feds already know pretty much everything they need to know. The nation knew, like the feds knew, and Mexico knew. They knew they weren't gonna get criminally charged. That's why they was still going to work with their everyday lives, bro. And they had lawyers and shit. Now you mean to tell me, right? Denasia still got an active warrant. Watch this. If she got an active warrant, you still got to lock her up, book her some, unless you just gonna have the warrant still active for the rest of her life. How can you still go to work and if you got a warrant? Bruh, I never got damn. And ain't looking for you neither. Denasia could get pulled over right now. You got an outstanding warrant? Yeah, I got a warrant for murder in Mexico. Well, we can't take you to jail. Mexico gonna have to do it. And you think Mexico finna send little Felipe and Alfredo to North Carolina to go get this bitch? No, bruh. Hell no. Man, this sad they weaponizing the jurisdiction against us, bruh. We need to learn what evidence is in the case. We need to learn how to conduct our own crime scene. Cause you got YouTubers out here, bruh, know what they be talking about, bruh. They been doing this shit, bruh. You see what I'm saying? Cause think about this. You got YouTubers out here solving real murder cases, finding real missing people. And the first thing the news will do, yeah, shout out to the people that's covering the case. They doing a good job. Come on, bro. The police could have, you know what I'm talking about? This police get paid for this shit. Since everybody don't know what evidence look like, they gonna hit us with the okadoke. Now look, when we found out about how a body behaved, the 5 stages of death, like pallor morgus, rigor morgus, lividity morgus, you know what I'm talking about, and all this. Once you learn that, right, look how when we went over the Shanquella case in the autopsy report, look how much we learned from when we were discovering the Kaniga Jinga case when they come to the rigor morgus and all this. Look how that information helped us out in the Shanquella case, bruh. Look, I ain't even no detective, but I think I'll make a damn good one. Cause I'm looking at the sun on the wall, and I'm like, damn, y'all, it got to be in the morning time or some shit. It either the sun going up or it even the sun going down. I was the only one was trying to put that piece together. I'm like, damn, it got to happen around in the morning, or this got to be happening around about 5 to 6 in the afternoon because the sun going down, or it could be in the morning. You got 2 theories to go with. You see what I'm saying? And then look how they starting to meet like, yeah, Shanquella died that morning. The fight video show they got the fighting round in the morning. Think about what the autopsy report said, right? When it came to her case. She died 15 minutes after her injury, right? So that means if she died 15 minutes after her injury, think about that 15 minutes you would have saw on the viral video soon after when it cuts off. Because at that time, you don't know when the failure blow was struck. They could have stomped up about 10, 15 minutes. They could have been all over the house fighting that girl, bruh. Right? And put it like this. I bet my last dollar, Malik and Kylie, I bet you, bruh, they jumped that girl, bruh. You cannot tell me they didn't put their hands on that girl, bruh. You see what I'm saying? I know they jumped that girl, bruh. How else will you pick her? Don't you know how high you got to pick Shanquella up the body slammer, bruh? There were multiple people doing this shit. Man, this was a well-planned murder, bruh, and they took that shit to Mexico. And I see why they did it in Mexico. You don't want to risk your life, your freedom in the United States, because you know how the law works. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody know the consequences when they come to that. But they went to Mexico. They all sat there and watched it. And you mean to tell me you think it was just a straight up one-on-one? Hell no, bro. Ain't no one-on-ones and you planning her murder? All y'all finna get your hands dirty, bro. You think the nation was like, nah, I ain't finna kill her by my damn self. Y'all finna help me. You see what I'm saying? You finna help kill her, bro. And think about this. And think about this. You had Wiggins there. I wouldn't even be surprised, man. Man, look, bruh. Man, bruh. It could be some more foul play, bruh. It could be more foul play than that. We don't know the full story, but I believe it done got worse than what we done saw. I believe, man, at one point in time, bruh, they all had to stomp that girl, jump that girl. Cause look, once you go over the paperwork, once you go over the footage, once you go over all these face accounts and just start thinking, be like, damn. Soon when they jumped the girl, they recorded it, right? When they recorded it, nobody don't know what happened after that. We just see Janasia doing the work. But goddamn it, just imagine what everybody else did. You got Malik there urging the fight. He looked petty. He looked like he'll fight a woman on some beef shit. He just look like that type of dude. If you got a gay dude in your circle, he the loudest one, you already know he full of shit. He ain't even to be trusted, bro. I don't even, check this out. A man don't even supposed to be in no fucking woman's circle any fucking way, bro. If it ain't no pimping and hoeing, you see what I'm saying? And if it ain't that, the fuck you in the circle for? Acting like the bitch. You see what I'm saying? Everybody was hyped for that fight, bro. Everybody was hyped for that fight, bro. And they participated in the fight. The nation could say, yeah, Malik, you put your hands on her. Yeah, you really want a body slammer. Cause check this out. If you want to know who a body slammer, it had to come from a male. It had to come from a man, bro, to lift her up that high and do her like that, bro. Yeah, look at all the evidence that we got. Look, enough evidence to file charges. Shit, they got a warrant now. You see what I'm saying? Look, the autopsy and the video is proof alone. That's the evidence right there. And them folks turn around and say this shit.
Charges will be filed on the death of Shanquella Robinson. That's according to the U.S. Attorney's Office. Robinson died while vacationing with friends in Mexico nearly 5 months ago. Today, the U.S. Attorney says they reviewed all evidence, including autopsy reports, and found the available evidence just doesn't support federal charges.
See that? Now look, It's a reason why Nazir Wiggins didn't want to point himself when he was it's a reason why he said he'll ride a day late. I wouldn't even be surprised if he probably would have delivered the death blow. Cause the way his story was, he was the last one with the body when the fight was over with. Then he was telling everybody the sad story, talking about he was rubbing her head and all this old shit. Maybe he slammed that girl down and you know what I'm saying? And he was the cause for it. And then he was like, damn, let me get her right quick and you know what I'm saying? And start staging the scene. Yeah, when he told me that he was rubbing her head, I believe he was fixing her motherfucking hair. And if she land on her head, she gonna have a head injury. It's gonna be bleeding. So yeah, you probably done cleaned up the blood in her hair. You done treated her wounds, all her defensive wounds. Did nobody take pictures of their body to see do they have any bruises, hair, you know, scratches, bite marks, anything? Indicated they was all in the fight, bro. Man, we need more black people to become doctors, lawyers. You check this out. What we can't trust. We can't even trust autopsy no more. They starting to falsify that. We can't even trust video footage no more. They starting to doctor that. We can't even trust paperwork no more. Cause they all, you know what I'm saying, fucking the paperwork up, bro. You see what I'm saying? And look what the future gonna be like if this shit keep going on, bro. We ain't gonna have no cases. You gonna have police killing us back to back. You gonna have our own race killing each other back to back, and there ain't gonna be no justice, bro. You see what I'm saying? Now look, check this out, right? If Trey Gang got a nurse background, just say Trey Gang the RN, he a nurse, right? He a nurse. Yeah, I know Trey Gang, he a nurse, bro. You know what I'm talking about? And next time, you know, I go to Cabo with some niggas. And I call his mama. I'm like, man, I don't know what's wrong with your son, man. I think he done had something. He done got food poisoning or alcohol poisoning or something. Right? So family gonna be like, damn, wait a minute. Alcohol poisoning, shit. Trey don't, you know, I mean, my son don't even drink like that. Food poisoning, nah, can't be no food. Nah, hold on, something ain't right. And next thing you know, you find out I'm a doctor. If any poison in the system, who would have gave it to him? Me. I'm the nurse. If it's any kind of foul play in the toxicology, because that's what, look, if I'm a nurse, that's what most of my evidence gonna be in the toxicology report. I'm the nurse. I'm finna put some in your system and tell your family, hey, you know, your son alcohol poison, and blame it on the alcohol, bro. And the whole time could have gave that girl some kind of cocktail, gave her, make her go into cardiac arrest, or drug that girl up, you know what I'm saying, and the drug left out the system. Come on, bro. What if they get the body and was like, and the mama was like, damn, why he got needle marks? And I done paid the police to tell you, well, you know your son was doing drugs. That's the reason why he got needle marks. It's like when they questioned him about the body, when they did the autopsy report, they already had a story for needle marks. Cause you got Kylie telling the mama, I was there, I seen them when they put the IV and the IV popped out. Who stuck her? Come on, gang. It sure wasn't no nurse. Put this like this here, bro. Everything I love, that nurse did not touch that body, bro. Come on, gang. That nurse didn't fuck with that body. You think that nurse touched that body, a dead body at a murder scene? No, bruh. No. That lady knew what it was, bruh, and wanted that money, bruh. This common in Mexico. I didn't know this shit happened on a daily basis in Mexico. So I ain't even shocked. Look, before they snatched and kidnapped those black dudes and that lady in Mexico, I was just telling everybody, y'all don't take y'all ass to Mexico, bruh. That shit that serious. They snatching people in broad daylight. And next thing you know, a month later, breaking news, people get kidnapped in Mexico. Watch this. I'm like, damn, I just talked about this shit, bro. And now it's happening. And then I'm looking at other people covering the story. I'm like, boy, they just don't know. If they dig in Mexico a little deeper, they will find out this ain't nothing new in Mexico. I done seen more cases that supposed to went viral, bruh. I could count 20 cases alone in Cabo alone right now that can go viral. Don't y'all know it was a girl just got sexually assaulted at the Cabo Villa. And guess who did it? An employee that worked at the villa. This the same villa that Shanquella was killed in, bruh. Man, it was a college students. Booked a trip to Cabo, got a room in the villa. And look, he did the shit while the girlfriends was in the next room, bruh. Look, you sure ain't lying. The drug cartel and the human trafficking is way out of control. I ain't know it was that serious. That's why they don't air that shit in the United States. Cause I was looking, I'm like, damn, these folk got travel bans. Look, I was looking at the news, right? Look, even Fox News been knowing about this. Check this out. They act like the people that got kidnapped in Mexico, they act like there was something new. Man, you could go to Fox News and look how many stories they done covered that. They done covered basically the same story what happened to them. Now they acting brand new. I'm like, damn, y'all literally got cases of the white man being kidnapped at a restaurant. They done report news that you got 6 bodies dangling off a bridge, bruh. Facing the airport, letting the tourists know, don't come here. Look, they hung people on the bridges, but it's a bridge by the airport in Cabo. The drug cartel done kidnapped 6 tourists from the United States and hung them on the bridge. In broad daylight, bruh. I didn't even know shit, Mexico went to war with America. The drug cartel was into it with motherfuckers from California. I didn't even know them folk had shootout. I ain't know the cartel was kidnapping motherfuckers from California and shit, bro. This one thing I found out about the villa. Everything in Mexico belonged to the cartel. The cartel run the army and the police. Right? This is what I found out, and this is all facts. The cartel ride around Mexico like they the police. But they is the police. They driving stopping cars like they the police. Hell, look at the jail system. They took over the prison, bruh. They even running the jail. They kicked the warden out and all the employees and brought the cocktails to guard the jails. And I found out every business in Mexico getting that started by the drug cocktail. They going in restaurants. They bribing the owners. They extorting like a motherfucker. That's why Trump was like, build the wall. And look, when Trump was like, build the wall, they try to make that man look like he was so racist, bro, because he was talking about the Mexicans. He wasn't talking about the Mexicans in no bad way like that, bro. He knew what was going on with Mexico. He just didn't want them folks. Look, think about this, bro. Mexico got a real problem if they own people trying to get over here in the United States. Think about that, bro. You got these people literally dying in the desert to get away from that job. See what I'm saying? They just to let you know Mexico really fucked up. It's that dangerous. And the feds know this. So I'm like, well, damn, I done looked at old documentaries in the 60s, in the 70s. The Fed been dealing dope with Mexico. That ain't nothing new. I done seen so many drug cases. The feds done got caught making serves and getting drugs and all this old shit. I'm like, man, these folks playing the real game. That's why Donald Trump was like, man, look, we gonna build that wall and we gonna keep their ass over there. You know what I'm talking about? Look at all this fentanyl that's getting in the United States. Where y'all think that's coming from? That shit coming from Mexico, bro. Come on, it's impossible to leak out billions of dollars worth of drugs. You know what I'm talking about? Come on now. United States got drones and camera footage. They know what all the weed fields is. They know what the meth lab, the fentanyl lab. They know all this shit is, bro. That's why they ain't got enough time to take care of us. Cause they all over there making drug deals, being kingpin drug dealers. You see what I'm saying? I was looking at looking at the movie Next Friday when they was over that Chinese lady house and she was talking about all the dope that was coming from Taiwan and shit. I looked that shit up, bro. That shit was real what that lady said. And they put that shit in the movie, bro. Go back and listen to that lady was telling Craig and Day Day about Taiwan bringing the dope in. That was a real life event. Look at Joker now. That shit for real. But that messed up, man. They hurt that lady family like that, bro. Man, they hurt that family, bro. They just wrong. They just show you how the world is slowly it's slowly finna turn worse. Can't trust the police. You can't even trust doctors. And watch this. Human trafficking is really worse than the drug game. Y'all go look up the night cocktail. Man, them folks in Mexico, they the #1 human trafficking in Mexico, bro. Mexico, look how many kids they got kidnapped out of school. You wouldn't even believe it till you look. You would be shocked some of the shit that you read what's going on in Mexico. You'd be like, what? Whoa, wait a minute. You said what now? Man, look, the drug Mexican that goes in. They kidnap kids walking home from school. They sell the kids and transport the kids back to the United States and give them jobs working in meat factories as kids, bruh. They get the boys, make them work. You could be 7, 8 years old. They finna have you somewhere in the warehouse, staying on the property and working for the rest of your life till they get busted. While they send all the little girls to these sex houses and make money. Know what I'm talking about? Man, look, they got, man, you talk about tunnels all over America. Ooh-wee. Man, you would be surprised what's up under your town, Jack. Look, you would be surprised. They'd be like, damn, they do got underground cities in your town, in your state. You go to New York, Manhattan. Man, they got a whole nother town up under the goddamn it. Look, you go to Chicago, they got underground cities. I looked at Rosemont, they got underground cities, bro. California, underground cities. Check this out. Man, I looked at a drug bust in Mexico. They had a tunnel. Well, it's a tunnel, but the way you get to the tunnel, it's a house in the neighborhood. You go up in the house, it's gonna be a flow up under the house. You go in that little tunnel up under the house, you got cars, motorcycles, all that shit back there. And it's gonna take you straight to the United States. You ain't even got to hit the highway no more. You can ride that tunnel all the way to another house, bruh, and probably come out a closet in Texas somewhere. Come on, bro. If you smuggling dope in like this, just imagine how many Hermes came in that way, bro. Yeah, look at the movie Bad Boy. They be putting that shit in movies and shit. Mm-hmm. But that messed up in the Shanquella case, gang. They think we dumb. This what they think of us. Oh, them motherfuckers ain't no police. They ain't no detective. They don't even know what evidence look like. They don't know the law. You know what I'm talking about? You could barely just imagine. Just imagine your kids come to you and you trying to tell them folk, man, what life really is, but in their mind they already got it figured out. And you like, boy, you don't know shit. But in that person, man, in your child, man, I'm like, man, look, I'm hip to the game. Cause you done been on a little street and you know hang around some little niggas or something, or some little hot ass girls, you think you know it all. No. Mm-mm. But yeah, gang, that's messed up. The whole police system is nigga rigged. Cause if you look at the oath they gotta take becoming that law, you gotta know where that oath come from. That shit go all the way back to Egypt. They had police in Egypt back when they were building the pyramids and shit. And then Queen Elizabeth, you know what I'm saying? They adopted the police. You know what I'm talking about? So then they came to America. Look, when you get to America, They ain't had no police in America. You know what I'm talking about? When they were teaching us slavery and all this shit. When it was slavery, it wasn't no police. And then look, check this out. Guess one thing I learned about history? Did you know that when they were teaching you history through TV or in your high school, they always showed you a white man owning slaves. Then they told you Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves, right? But what I found out, that wasn't necessarily the case the way we thought. They just ain't gonna show you to actually prove that it was more black people as slaves than white people. Did you hear that? Did you know that some of these states is owned by black people? Chicago was founded by a black man. Look at all the states that were founded by a black man. This finna fuck you up. Don't you know the man that's on the $2 bill, the black man, John Henskins? He was the first president, a black man, and a slave owner. This the reason why they had to squash slavery. It was too many white people enslaved. When they said they brought us over here on boats, yeah, they brought us over here on boats, not no slave ship. Not in a slave ship. You had these people bringing these people because they own their family. You just say, back in those days, if you was a mother, right? And if you didn't want your child no more, you ain't even had to kill it, sell them. Look, you done had women that used to buy slave men, bro, just to marry him. And if he don't act right, she could sell him to slavery, bro. It wasn't like no breaking up like we do these days. If your woman had a problem with you and if you was a slave, bro, because back then some women didn't mess with other free slaves. They'll go clean to another black slave, buy a black man they like, and take him home. Look, take that man home and goddamn it, they'll be a couple till he'll do something that she didn't like, and they could get in an argument, and she'll turn around and sell a man. Don't you know how many shit I done read up when it comes to slavery? Because I didn't even know some of the things that I knew. I was like, damn, that's why they came out with movies. You had to come out with slave movies just to see none but the white men beating the black people. That's why they hated us so much in the United States, because black people had majority white slave, bro. Look it up. Look it up, bro. And then look, when Christopher Columbus came over here, guess who navigating the boat? Black men. And what females that was on the boat? White women. And there was prostitutes. They was prostitutes. Came with Christopher Columbus because they were working for the black men. And that's how they communicate with the Indians, bruh. Y'all look into that shit. I ain't even lying. I found that shit. I said, damn. Because I started looking at Chicago, other little states. I said, man, That's why they say we built America. But they told us we built the roads and, did all the hard labor. But they ain't gonna tell us that the black man founded these cities. They came over here. We went to war with the Indians, bro. You had some black people from Africa came over here because they were looking for land. And they were like, well, we got to get rid of these Indians, bro. See what I'm saying? And that's what happened. So the black man came over here rapping with the Indians. I know that in the movie they're going to show you a white man coming in the Indian camp and they trying to get to know each other. They ain't going to show you that black man with them. Communicate with the Indian. Because the Indian won't fucking with the white man because they were like, that's a crazy white man. Because look, the white man came to the Indian and asked him, hey, can we buy your land? The Indian looked at the white man crazy like, then what you mean? Can you buy our land? We not authorized to sell what God put here for us. They looked at it like, who is us to sell God property? You see what I'm saying? So that's why he called him the crazy white man. But the white man knew the trickery because he was like, well, look, I'm going to give you this. So the Indian took it as like, well, damn, if you going to give me this, that's just like you come to me and be like, Trey Gang, I'm going to give you $1 million for your internet. And I'm be like, for my internet, give me the money. I don't know what he making for. I don't know how I'm going to give it to him. So I got the $1 million, right? But he done benefited off that internet. He knew something that I didn't know. So what they basically did, trick the Indian, made it look like, yeah, I bought this land. And since I bought it, what I'm talking about, this land belonged to me. You know what I'm talking about? And all the orders was coming from Queen Elizabeth. Guess what else I found out about Queen Elizabeth, Princess Diana, George Bush? Watch this. I didn't even know the dude in Hollywood, Mickey Mouse, the voice of Mickey Mouse, he related to George Bush. He related to Queen Elizabeth, Princess Diana. And I said, I ain't even know that, bruh. Bruh. I looked at literally some of these people in Hollywood, the old directors, bro. It's one man that came. Look, you could trace King James back to Queen Elizabeth, bro. And they all related. See what I'm saying? I said, damn, you mean to tell me the Bushes is related to Queen Elizabeth and Bush is highly connected to Hollywood? They got family in Hollywood, bro. And I said, damn, no wonder they could predict the futures because they the lawmakers. They the ones sold you every dream that was told. Look how many slave movies they done showed trying to teach history, but misled us. And watch it, we like, yeah, that's my favorite slave movie. These people, I ain't even know cartoons. I thought cartoon was just like cartoons. You know what I'm talking about? Just regular cartoon, no harm. But I didn't know cartoon was really trolling. I didn't know cartoon was really trolling. Look at the characters on there, bro. Now I know who exactly they were talking to. They made fun of the Chinese. They made fun of the Mexican. They even made fun of the Iraq people. I used to always be like, damn, why they got these cartoon shows about the flying carpet and shit? Look at them cartoons they had about the flying carpet. We know where the flying carpet come from. Over there in Iraq, cause them folk big on carpet rugs and you know what I'm talking about? They hang they rugs and shit on the wall. In America, we hang them on the floor. Know what I'm talking about? They use them rugs and shit like pictures over there. Cause you look, they got some amazing pretty carpet. But they were making fun of China, Russia, and all this. Go back and look at all the cartoons that were talking about the war. You know what I'm talking about? They were telling you what they were gonna do to China and all this other shit in Pearl Harbor. They predict all this shit because they the ops. They the enemy. You know what I'm talking about? These the real troublemakers. That's why they gotta make movies so you won't be interested in finding out the truth. Just give them folks a visual on TV and television. That's all them folks did, trick you to a big ass wood box. This just to show you that wood. They use wood, bruh, to build a box you could stir in and watch. Look, The Simpsons. All you just got to do, Google the directors and look their family tree up, bruh. And you would be like, you would look at The Simpsons completely different. Matter of fact, you will look at Good Times, the Jeffersons, Sanford and Son. You will see all that and look at the directors on there. You gonna find out them folk lawmakers, bruh. Them folk playing God, bruh. Look how they came with the Passion of the Christ. Look, right today, that's gonna be down there millions of people's favorite movie, bruh. And nobody don't see the evilness in it. But look who directed. Mel Gibson, a racist. Check this out. Watch this. Look at it like this, how big racism is. Everybody know this. Jesus was a black man, bro. It even stated that in the Bible. So how in the fuck you can have a bunch of KK members with robes on talking about they Christian? They must don't know the man black. You see what I'm saying? How you could be a racist? How you could be a racist, bro, and you a Catholic, you going to a Catholic church and you don't like black people, but you want to serve Jesus, though. And he black. That didn't make sense to me till I found out. Oh, I see what's going on. You know what I'm talking about? Why you think you got the KKK, they burned the crosses? You see what I'm saying? Why you think they burned the cross? Didn't the Bible say God died on the cross? Yeah, it say he died on the cross, but it also said Jesus was hung on a tree. You don't believe me? Look it up. Check this out. The KKK known for what? Hanging motherfuckers and burning crosses, right? Look, matter of fact, hold on, guys. Check this out, bruh. Where my valve at? Let me get my valve right quick. Got my junk right here. I'm finna pull it up. Now check this out. Let me quote some of the scriptures. Now, if you want to learn about this shit, bruh, go to the book of Acts, chapter 5, verse 30. Guess what it gonna say? The God of our Father raised up Jesus, who was slew and hanged on a tree. Payal, hold on. Let's go to the book of Acts again. Go to chapter 10, verse 39. What did the Bible say? All right. And we are all witnesses of all things which he did, both in the land of the Jews and in Jerusalem, who they slew and hanged him on the tree. Bruh, hanged on a tree. Look, go to history. What they did to black people. Hung us in public like they did Jesus, bruh. You see what I'm saying? They hung you on trees. They even show you this shit in movie. They still doing this right today. You just had that racist ass football coach, right? Hold on. Talking about Atlanta. Yeah, we need to come down here and hang. They play a game. It's a hunt game. Check this out, y'all. Y'all know the Rashad Carter case? Look, the Rashad Carter case. Everybody know that man was hunted, right? Everybody know that man was hunted, right? And we know it was like, hold on. Hold on, gang. Let me see, can I find it? Watch this shit, bruh. Man, y'all like, share, subscribe, and become down to the Payal gang. You know what I'm talking about? Payal. Watch this.
Nowadays, I'm lucky enough to get to play in stadiums or on festival stages, playing for hundreds of thousands of people every year. But
what the haters talking about?
That's one of his more milder comments. The video shows him making death threats to a black woman who was in a car next to him, who he felt like, make him a video and show how black Atlanta is. Not a white person in sight. Now you know how we feel when we go to all these little counties and these cities.
Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. I need to find that video. Let me see, can I find that video? Because I seen the whole video, what that man said. That man specifically said, we need to call the boys to come to Georgia and we need to get the hunting. You see what I'm saying? He said, goddamn it, need to get the hunting. Now look, this what these people ain't gonna tell y'all. If you look at him, can you tell what his nationality is? To y'all, he might look like a white man. But you gotta think about it. He could be one of those Irish. Know what I'm talking about? He could be, you know what I'm talking about? A Russian. But what I'm basically saying, these the kind of people that hang people on trees. I ain't never seen nobody hung a white man on a tree. I I never seen that. I never seen a white man hanging on a tree. But you got hundreds of photos of them doing this shit to black people. They did it to Jesus, right? They did it to Jesus. And kept that tradition alive and doing it to us over here. Man, this a cold game ever, bruh. And these people's our football coaches. Look, check this out. These people are football coaches. A lot of black people like his team and all this old shit. Look how simple-minded we is, bruh. Look how many racist white people that we love and don't even know these folk races, man. Come on, bruh. That's fucked up. And if you imagine that, check this out. Look at all those racist motherfuckers that works in Hollywood that run the motherfucker. They been giving us racist movies all our lives. And then we want to act shocked when they say the N-word. Oh my God, y'all heard the phone coming? Some shit. Man, you seen the racism in the contract. Yeah, I'm going to make you famous. Not rich, though. And then look, the game so cold, all these rappers right now, we call them folk devil worshipers because they the one, the devil worshiper. They the one worship the devils and all these pagan gods and all these old shit. So they go in the black community of the people that's not educated on these things. So look, they finna shoot all these videos making this man famous. They the one putting all this evil, demonic shit all in the video and hiring songwriters and make them say the song like this and make the song sound like this. Only thing the artist doing is just seeing a paycheck. But we call them Illuminati. So they sold out for the devil and shit. And these people looking at us like, damn, I ain't no motherfucking devil work. I'm a Christian. You know what I'm saying? Look, these people is young. These motherfuckers is still kids, bro. They don't know nothing about no devil worshiping, bro. These people do. You know what I'm saying? Now look, I'm not racist, man. I know some cool motherfucking white folk, bro. And I'm gonna tell you something, man. Ain't nothing like a cool ass white boy or white chick. Man, they cool. All white people not racist, bro. Know what I'm talking about? Look how many white people they ain't gonna talk about when it comes to slavery, the people that helped voted to end this shit. Don't you know how many white people there were? Look, check this out. Racism big, but they ain't deep the way we think they deep, bro. Don't you know, man, it's a lot of people ain't racist. And check this out. Damn, what I was finna say? Damn, I just forgot about it that damn fast. Damn, I forgot, bro. But what these people did, they went over there to Egypt and they found the most valuable thing that a human ever could have his hands on. It wasn't no gold. It wasn't no silver. It wasn't no diamonds and pearls. Guess what's the most valuable thing these people stole out of Egypt, bro? It's knowledge. Knowledge. I'd rather have knowledge than gold. That's why they don't spend all that money on that shit, bro. Because they understand the value of gold. You see what I'm saying? All they want is the knowledge, cause what knowledge do? What it do for you? It gives you power. You see what I'm saying? Come on, bruh. That's why they want to teach you this shit in school. Look, hurry up and build colleges. Hurry up and build school. Don't you know majority of all these colleges were built by black folks and owned by black folks? That's why you got so many black colleges. You see what I'm saying? Man, when Christopher Columbus came over here, they already like gonna say, yeah, we discovered America. No. They came over here to take that land. And when they came over here to take that land, it was gonna be a fresh start for them, right? To dumb down everybody else. Right? Cause once you get the parents, you kill the parents and you raise the child. If you raise the child, just say if you got a bunch of slave babies. And they raised up with the races. What they gonna learn? Not a damn thing but to work in the field and pick cotton. They don't know nothing about no devil worshiping. They don't know nothing about God. They don't know nothing about no verses. They don't even know how to read. It was against the law for you to read. That just show you goddamn knowledge outweigh gold and silver, bro. Check this out. The number one thing when it comes to presidents, if they want your vote, guess what the number 1 3 categories they gonna want you? Healthcare, education, and job. Them the 3 main ingredients they want you. Come on, bruh. And they making money on all of this shit. They finna dumb you. Look at all the shit that everybody was taught in school that's bullshit, bruh. Come on, bruh. Look at all the lies they done taught us in school. When we was a child, we didn't see this shit. But as we get older, we can see the bigger picture. But guess what, though? We still letting our kids learn this dumb shit. Because our mind was like, you go to work, you drop the kids off. You see what I'm saying? Who made that rule? They did. While your mammy work, we gonna keep these goddamn babies. And we finna teach them everything we want them to know. So that's why you got all these people, all these preachers, quote the Bible and don't even tell you the real facts in the Bible, because the truth is right there in the Bible, right? You see what I'm saying? This how much knowledge that these people got, bro. They already done switched words in the Bible. God specifically preserved, he loved you so much. Our God loved everybody so much that he preserved his word, even though the enemy got the book. He still preserved his word, and he told us some of the signs to look for. Watch this. Back in the days, when people were seeing people coming in the sky, they said it was angels. Right? That's the only time I heard about a human coming from the sky. They said they were angels. But guess what they tell us today? Now, them ain't angels. Them UFO, they aliens. What? So if you believe in, if they are aliens, what if Jesus come? And the first thing we gonna say, God damn it, they're going alien. And we gonna look for the government to shoot the damn spaceship down, however he gonna come. Just think about it. Come on, gang. Now your man already sucked up. Be like, damn, this gotta be an alien. You know what I'm talking about? Little green man. And then I looked up how tall would Jesus would be. Man, they said Jesus would probably, he gonna be real short. They said Jesus was standing about 5'4". That's a little man, bruh. So put that 2 and 2 together, right? If these people telling you, watch this, if you could catch them up, one thing they can say, yeah, if it be some UFOs, it's gonna be some little mens come out. How you know the fuck they little? Because that's what the witness told you. So how come that, you know what I'm saying, when they come back to the angels and shit, how tall was the angels? Check this out, bro. Back in ancient time, you would call Shaquille O'Neal, LeBron James, an NFL player, a giant. Look how tall them niggas is, bro. Just imagine if you got an army of your people and all of them standing goddamn in 7 foot tall. 7 foot tall. Down to the whole army, goddamn it, giants, right? And they fighting against another clan, and they about 5'7". The average man about 5'7", 6 feet. Come on, bro. You call them giants. Bro, this world, look. Man, this world, man, it's bad, bro. I look at the world more differently. Now I know it's real. I know I can see all the lies. This what inspired TV. Look at the name of Tell a Vision. Say it fast, television. You see what I'm saying? Say it fast, television. Yeah, say it for short, TV. But it's telling a vision. Watch this, bro. Man, we got to be mentally ill that if you could look at a wooden box with a TV screen and believe what it say, that's your God, bruh. 9 times out of 10, bruh, if you want to ask a question, you go to your phone. Your phone is the new God. Your phone, bruh. Look how many people religion believe based off movies. Look what mostly everything people believe in is basically came from a TV, bruh. A TV. Something that don't move. Look, back in those days, God said how you could worship an idol that can't move or breathe or can talk. So the man said, well, shit, I got an idea. Let's get a fucking TV. Now your TV can talk for you, can tell you what to believe in, and change your mind about the whole world, bro. Boy, tell me that ain't the new God. So when they established the TV in the home, come to find out, your TV know what you like, know what movies you like, but you got a problem. You got to leave the house, but you want this person still connected to your TV. I remember back in the days before cell phone was out, if you was at work and you know you finna get back off, you finna go rush home to your favorite TV show. Most of the family back in those days used to get along because everybody sat down in the living room and watched the same shit, bruh. You see what I'm saying? You have family time. Everybody have moving night. You used to go to Blockbusters, rent movie for the family to see. None of that no more. Cause you got phones now. Now they really broke up a household because they separated everybody. Now everybody in the same household, but nobody ain't in the living room no more. Everybody in their room on their phone and shit. You see what I'm saying? You in the same house, but now the lack of communication there, now most of your mind and your thinking is on your phone, bro. You gotta keep these folks' head down so they won't realize what's around them, bro. That phone was designed to look down. Look how much belief, look how much of power the phone got. If you wanna hear God's word, where you finna go? On your phone, and you finna listen to these preachers. And they lying talking about God said this shit. Bruh, God ain't never talked to me. You see what I'm saying? Man, look, but I talked to him. But look, God always in your presence, bro. God always in your presence. When you were born, you know right from wrong instantly. Nobody got to teach you what right and wrong is. You just naturally know that as a baby. The first thing a child do when he's born, what's the first thing, the first sin a child finna commit when the child is born? Finna lie and know he lying. Come in that joint, what you doing in that bathroom and got lotion everywhere? Look at all the evidence around. Nothing. You been in that lotion? No. Lie right there and know they lying. And they 3 years old, 2 years old. Come on, bro. They know you connected by God consciously. They know you connected through God by consciously. So since they know there's a connection there, cancel that connection and get everybody connected on a website. That's why they call it a web, because that's where everybody get tangled up in the web. Look at a spider web. What is it designed for? To catch anything that come in there. Come on, bro. World Wide Web. And then look, if you got a computer right on your phone, just if you got a computer and you lose signal and you see that globe down there and you see, look, you got the web around the globe. But if you got a strong signal, look how it's shaped up like a, come on, bro. Man, this world is full of lies. That's why God was specifically talking about a specific race when Jesus said, depart from me, Satan. You just like your father, full of lies, deceive the world. So name one race that told the biggest lie in history. Come on, bro. I'm tired of this racism shit, bro. This racism is getting us killed. Look, they killing us and still hanging us on trees, and I'm tired of drawing signs and looking at people, you know what I'm saying, marching and protest. Fuck that, bro. Look, cause if we were consciously and connected to God, we know to pick those guns up and take care of our business. God didn't put you on this earth, let no motherfucker bully you. He told you in the Bible how to defend yourself, bro. So them folks said, look, we can't let them know that. So guess what we gonna do? We gotta make a law say they can't do that. You got to do marches and peaceful march and all this old shit. And they never done that. I ain't never seen them do what we did. When they came with guns and ropes and setting shit on fire, bro. Know what I'm talking about? Man, they came and fucked us up. Look how many mass killings that they had. Bruh, this is what they ain't gonna tell y'all, bruh. When they ended slavery, because it was so many black people, right? They were owning slaves. So boom. And remember, everybody know this, black people had their own stores, hospitals. We was our own lawyer. We had our own community. Guess what they did? Came in there and burnt all this shit up. See what I'm talking about? Cause they said, hold on, we can't let them get establishment, burn their whole community up. So when they burn their whole community up, you start having black leaders. Black leaders speaking out. Guess what they started doing to the black leader? Assassinating them. Assassinated black leader. We used to have the Black Panthers speaking up for us. They done killed all of them and turned around and made a movie about some fiction of Black Panthers and made this shit an action figure movie, bruh. They done killed all our heroes and turned them to movie characters. Only people that got a voice that can talk up for us is the rappers, the entertainment. So guess what they gonna do? Pick out the most person with the less education about history and all this and ask him a question. What you think? And next thing you know, since he said it, you feel the way he said it. You see what I'm saying? And next thing you know, they go that influence and shit again. You know what I'm saying? But that's why God said, don't love the world. Do not love nothing in it. You know what I'm saying? Because the only thing they doing is lying to you. Look how much price of shoes. Look, everybody wearing Jordan. Jordan supposed to be a trillionaire. Everybody got about 2-3 pairs of Jordan. Especially young generation. They probably got about 6, 7, 8 pairs of Jordan. All that shit down there $250 a piece, and you look in every neighborhood, a child owns every Jordan. Out of the neighborhood, if you got 1,000 motherfuckers in the neighborhood, out of that 1,900 gonna have Jordan. How the fuck he ain't no trillionaire, bro? He supposed to be the richest black man, but this nigga, look, he been selling shoes since day one, bro, and selling out. How in the fuck you worth $2.3 billion, bro? And here go Kanye West almost with making $10 billion. That's why they sign these young rappers, bro. Cause look, if you sign Lil Snoop 19. What Snoop gonna know about the law, politicians, you know what I'm talking about? Real shit we supposed to be educated on. He don't know nothing about this shit. He ain't got time to be learning all these Malcolm X and all this old shit. Man, that man finna rap and cut the check. And then turn around, we buying all day designer clothes. Man, we buying all they clothes, bro. Before we step out and go any club or any church, anytime we want to put on some nice clothes, look at the designer. We wearing these people clothes that don't even like us, bro. You see what I'm saying? That's the fucked up part about it, bro. Everybody know Gucci don't like black people. And he specifically said, man, look, we don't want no black people wearing our clothes. Even Tommy Hilfiger said the same thing. Then they jacked the price up on that motherfucker. Made sure we don't want them wearing our clothes. So when they jacked the price up, they even made a motherfucker even more like, yeah, let me get them. Man, we so backwards, bro. Everything we own came from our enemy, bro. That's why God said in the Bible, I'ma give you to your oppressor. He specifically told us that I'm gonna give you to the hands on. You like all that shit. You wearing everything these folks designed, from the shoe to your drawers all the way to your head. By fucking with these people, we need money to keep up with them. And this shit free for us. Man, we supposed to be in the woods. Tropical free. Look, we wouldn't need refrigerators and microwaves and all this shit, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? We go clean in the woods and go get us some fresh pineapples. Chop it on the spot and sip, sip, sip. Yeah. Man, look, you walking around that motherfucker just picking little berries and shit off a tree. You be like, damn, look, you know what I'm talking about? And that's free. And you ain't even got to buy it. But them folks said, no, let's make these niggas pick this shit and sell these. You know what I'm talking about? Everything with them is about money. You see what I'm saying? Everything with them is about money. Black folks don't need no money, bro. We just were raised up in a greedy ass nation, you know what I'm saying, that we think money is irrelevant. Look how many skills black people got. Look, everybody got a talent in the chat and can get paid for it, bro. You see what I'm saying? Look how many some of y'all know how to do her and could goddamn build you a little clientele. Look how many some of y'all can fix shit. You see what I'm saying? Look how many women that out there that ain't got no problem finding no man, bruh. But got that street be like, yeah, a man got to bring his part to the table. And when they talk about bring that part to the table, they always talk about the money first. Come on, bruh. Relationship ain't got nothing to do with no money, bruh. You see what I'm saying? They got people thinking in relationships like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, go half on the rent, light bill, shit. Anybody can do that. You can just get a roommate for that bitch. You see what I'm saying? Man, when a man saw a woman, man, a man respect a woman. Back in those days, bro, when I was coming up, man, men had respect for women, bro. Men took women out, bro. Took them on dates. Look back at this shit, bro. Back in those days, men took women out on dates. Men used to dress up as suits. Men used to knock on women's door, introduce themselves to their mama or their granddad or their family members, nigga. You see what I'm saying? And everything was about the woman, bro. Then when you sat down, had a real conversation, you know what I'm saying, your bond was tight, everything was cool. Niggas been doing this shit, bro. You see what I'm saying? All because they got celebrities out here that can come up with these scrolls. No, I don't need no scrub. A scrub can't do nothing for me. You see what I'm saying? Then you got a lot of women like, damn. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with no broke ass nigga. But you a broke bitch. You ain't even got shit. And you talking about you want a nigga with some money, and you ain't even got your self-esteem. You the poet's hoe on the block. Only thing you guys going for yourself is a big ass booty. You see what I'm saying? Man, look. That shit crazy, gang. Hi, y'all. Appreciate the cash out, gang. On the mouth. But and so look. All this killing gang, it's fucked up, bro. All this killing in the world, bro. Man, you got people. Look how our young generation embrace murder now. Murder is the new cool now. Look how many people, when people be going live and shit, talking about the ops, always talking about killing. And you gonna have everybody in the chat like, yeah, that's some gangster shit. You know what I'm talking about? Gangster shit, bro. That's all these niggas talking about, gangster. We embrace murder. And then, how many rappers that when they fan boost them up, yeah, That's the most gangsters rapper I know. And then he beefing with another rapper. Guess what the media do? They hype these people up. Oh yeah, it's gonna go down. And then when the rapper get killed, everybody wanna be sad about it. Why? You boosted up. And you got rappers so dumb out here, bro. Everybody know rappers get high. You got rappers feel like they got to go live and show you just how fucked up they is because they doing it. And killing themselves, bro. You see what I'm saying? Look how many rappers, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I done pop me a, you know what I'm talking about, and rap about it, and they all drunk about to fall. You know what I'm talking about? Next thing you know, everybody want to act shocked, like, oh my God, he OD'd last night. Bruh, this man was going live all through his career. Could barely hold the phone up just to show y'all this man fucked up. Now y'all acting brand new. Man, boy, ain't that cold. And then y'all remember Tiffany Haddish and Avery Spears when they was exploiting those kids? Look, they was doing the skit for Hollywood. Somebody in Hollywood wanted that particular skit. So why the person that ordered this skit didn't get the backlash that they got, bruh? You see what I'm saying? That's crazy. Man, what you said, even 6 years old out here killing teachers, bruh. Hell, they ain't even killing teachers. You got 6 and 7 year olds killing their own parents, bruh. Look how many teens killing their own mamas and daddies and grandmamas over petty shit. Look how many fights break out at families event and it end up dead, bro. You can't even go nowhere no more, bro. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, gang, like I said, man, this world is crazy, bro. That's why I stay in my lane, you know what I'm talking about? I try to do a little education, you know what I'm talking about? Cause I be speaking to all them little young niggas when I be bumping into them. I let them know, bro, you know what I'm talking about? And then, hold on, let me see. Hold on, gang. Yeah, I'm back, gang. But yeah, gang, I just had to, man, you know, get that little out my chest, bro. But I feel bad for the Shanquella family. They didn't even deserve that. And the sad part about it, Denasia is living her best life, bro. Everybody living their best life, bro. And they know they murderers. They know they murderers, bro. And it just puzzles me that you can actually, it's like you can actually murder somebody and can pay your way out this shit. I won't even be surprised later on down in the features. They won't even, look, I won't even be surprised when people start, just say, the killing finna get worse. I wouldn't even be surprised them folks start leaving it up to us, bro. What y'all want us to do? Hang them. Kill them. Shoot them to the fire squad. And guess how many innocent people we gonna get murdered like that, bro? See what I'm saying? Cause that's what they did to Shanquella case. Them folk know what the narrative. Y'all forgot how the feds work. Y'all forgot how the police work, right? They looking at all social media. They looking at what's the biggest narrative out there about the case. They finna do their investigation, right? They finna come up with a story, see what the people believe, and they'll know how to lie. If you got a bunch of people, everybody confused, you could even cause more confusion because everybody ain't on the same track. If you have a bunch of lawyers, just say at the White House, if you had the feds outside holding the press conference. Instead of them talking in the crowd to innocent bystanders, what if they were talking to all lawyers? You think they gonna come with that narrative? Nah, they would be on their job and they're gonna be forced to do their job whether they like it or not, because they know who they talking to. Can't fool a lawyer, but you can fool a lot of people that don't know better. See what I'm talking about? Hi, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I don't hang in crowds. I used to go out all the time. I don't even go out no more. You can't even trust your surroundings because you know anything can happen at any point of time. You could get hit by a stray bullet. I remember, look, check this out. I remember back in the days, and if you were famous like Michael Jackson and all this, right? If you were famous, bro, when your fans see you, they either gonna faint, break down and cry, bone rush you for autographs, all that shit, bro. Not in this time. If they run up on you, they running up on you with a gun and snatching your chain, bro. The world done got so wicked, everybody think it's gangster to run up on another human being and snatching chains off his neck. You see what I'm saying? That's crazy, bro. You got people that's famous telling everybody, man, I wish I wasn't even famous, bro, because I ain't know it come with this much shit. And watch this. These people got so much power in Hollywood, if you fuck up and want to tell what's going on in Hollywood, they finna call all the news media outlet they own and put a narrative on you. Have it on Fox News, CNN News, on all the major news outlets to get everybody focused on the lie they just told about you. And guess what the people gonna be doing? Listen to what the news said. Yeah, you know they said this on the news. You know the news said this on the news. Yeah, they said he did this and said this. Look how many news that are misinterpreted the truth. Police shoot. Look, y'all remember that police officer walked in the apartment and killed that unarmed black man? You know what I'm talking about? Y'all remember that lady? She was a police officer and she thought she was walking in her apartment, but she ended up walking in the black man's apartment, ended up killing him, right? Y'all know they were going to court on this shit, right? And when they were going to court, guess what the court had the title on now? Now, we know the police officer killed that man in his own house. But guess how the news, when they were going to trial on this shit, guess what the title was? Female officer shoot burglar suspect. And I was like, a burglar? That's that man's house. You see what I'm saying? Check this out. That lady knew, look at all these police shooting that was intended to shoot you, bro. That lady know she wasn't walking in no wrong goddamn house, bro. Since by them staying in the same apartment, they probably had words a few times. Maybe she don't like people. Maybe they had words one time like, man, I can't stand him. He don't need to be in this community. It's always a grudge to the Amagaga bitch. Killed that man in his own apartment. Talking about his door was unlocked and it was ajar. You see what I'm saying? How can you get your house confused with another motherfucker? No, what she did seem the opportunity to kill that man, bruh. It could have been racially motivated. Look, you just don't up and kill. You just don't up and walk in nobody's apartment, right? You don't do that shit. So boom. She knew what she was doing by her being a police officer. She knew how to play her cards, bro. She knew how she was gonna do it. She already had a story lined up and played victim to it, bro. Look at some of the police when they come to the shooting. When the police stop an armed black man, he finna do something. He finna make you nervous. He finna handle the situation that make you nervous and make you wanna panic. Make you like, damn, man, why you asking me all these questions? He wants some kind of response out of you so he can justify it by shooting you, bruh. I remember back in the day, the police cannot shoot you even if they see a gun, even if you run. You got to pose a threat. You got to at least aim the gun at the person. Look, you got to aim the gun at the police officer. And you got a couple of seconds to make your decision. Right? That's how you supposed to do it. But now, the police can pull you over and see a gun. And say, hey, step out the car. And next thing you know, you reach for the door and be like, hey, whoa. Next thing you know, they shooting the shit at you, bro. Come on, bro. I done seen the police tackle a man and got a man on the ground, and this man is laying on the ground, ain't even moving. But the police is still manhandling him, making him look like he resisting, bro. I'm like, bro, that man is laying still, bro. How can you still try to be lay still if you got the man hands behind his back and you about to break the motherfucker? You see what I'm saying? That shit hurt, bro. So they'll put that little tension on and make you swarm and say you resisting, bro, and then shoot you. That's why I can't be the police. Bro, if I had a problem with you, bro, and if I really want to take you out and I'm the police and I say we neighbors, I'm going to see the perfect opportunity to do you. I just got to know what's your routine like. I'm going to need to encounter you some kind of way to make it look like you was a threat. I might have tell you, be like, hey, look, you might just say, I might let you borrow some. And tell you, hey, look, once you get through with that pipe over there, just bring it in the backyard and put it in my shed. And next thing you know, I'm going to be waiting on till he get back there. Because soon when he get back there, I'm going to shoot him, gun him down, and told the police, I ain't know who it was. He was dark as hell, and I just see somebody in my shed. And I was defending myself. Come on, bro. Who you think they going to believe? He on your property, and he going in your shit. Come on, bro. Cause if I was the police, all my ops be dead. Boy, look, they gonna look. You go in my op book, goddamn, you gonna be like, yeah, he dead from a car crash. He committed suicide. This nigga OD'd. You know what I'm talking about? Look, check this out. This a trend in murder right here. You have some men that'll create a dating profile and try to get the woman of their dreams. They'll lure them a chick, right? Get a chick, promise them things, be like, yeah, I want to meet you and all this old shit, but they ain't finna do nothing but get you out there. Watch this what they can do. Get you out there on a trip. This how you really can get away with murder. I seen this done plenty of time on social media. Get you a girl, call her, meet her, and tell her come to your apartment. Right? And y'all do drugs. Well, you don't do drugs. You let her do the drugs and get her some lace fentanyl. Call the police, be like, man, this lady unconscious. Next thing you know, they can't prove you murder. She was on drugs. Guess what they gonna rule? Accidental overdose. I see so many people got away with that. I said, damn. They even used that in the Tamir Ford case. They said that lady, bruh, was under influence of all kind of pills and all this old shit. I'm like, damn, really? And they blamed it on the drug that caused her death, bro. And the people house that she was over with was racist. That was the fucked up part about it. You see what I'm saying? Bye, y'all. But yeah, if I was the police, man, look, if I was the police, first thing I'm finna do is go on the op suite. First day on the job, goddamn, I got look. First day on that motherfucker, boy, I already got yeah, boss, check this out. You know what I'm talking about? I'm here to clean up the community and I know where exactly to go. When I get through, I'm be the goddamn town new marshal around that motherfucker. Man, I'm mad. Look, check this out. Why y'all think they got the jails overcrowded, bro? Man, the jail so goddamn crowded, bro. Man, the police said, yeah, we can't lock your ass up, Trey. We ain't got enough room in this motherfucker. Look, they got niggas that they got buses and shit. The police car in the jail in the parking lot, and you got motherfucking inmates sleeping in the cars now. I said, damn, for real? Shit, that's how bad it. That motherfucker was so packed. You know what I'm talking about? Look, the goddamn shit was so goddamn packed. They were like, shit, Trey, you just might well just find you somewhere you can lay your ass. I'm like, damn. I ain't even had no sale, you know what I'm talking about? They had me on the rooftop. I'm like, they were like, well, we know you ain't gonna escape, cause the only way you gonna get up out this motherfucker if you jump up out the building, goddamn, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm talking about that motherfucker was so overcrowded. I'm like, damn, what the hell? Ain't had enough blankets, no sheets. The crime done went up in that motherfucker. Don't you know how many cells that done got broke in? Niggas sheets gone. Man, God, my God. It done got worse in the jail. Ain't nothing but a whole nother town. Check this out, man. It was so packed, man. Look, them folks started asking us, man. Look, man, y'all up in this motherfucker, bro. That light bill high in the motherfucker. They try to make us go half on the light bill, gang. Yeah, cause we in that junk, cause you know the police cut the lights out around about 9 o'clock. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, when we done found out how to make night lights in that motherfucker. Goddamn light bill done went up. Yeah, them folk came and cut the lights off in the jail. They were like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? They were like, damn, we got to get the inmates out of here because they done cut the lights off. Yeah, we in the dark like a motherfucker. Like, damn, bruh. That's how fucked up bad jail was, you know what I'm talking about? Then they was short of staff members. I knew they was short of staff members. I'm like, damn, what all the other deputies went through? They had the shortest of staff on the deputy. Cause I remember when I first got processed, I'm like, damn. The dude processed me in, told me how much my bum was gonna be. And then he was like, yeah, and next time you know, shit, I need to see a medic. Turn around, it's him again. Now he the doctor. Talking about, yeah, take 3 long breaths. Man, what the hell, nigga? You just booked me in. I thought you was an officer. You know what I'm talking about? He said, I'm a nurse now. So, yeah, he took my vitals and everything. You know what I'm talking about? And then when it was time to feed us, he the lunch man. Coming up. Now he in the kitchen with a hairnet on and everything, with no gloves on. I'm like, man, bro, what really going on? What do you do? And you must work everywhere in this motherfucker. Yeah. Then I had to go and change out and shit. This thing, you know, he behind the goddamn desk. I'm like, what size you wear? I said, damn. Then I go to court. This nigga handed me 3 life sentences. Yeah. Wait a minute, bro. Bro, I done went to guy to counselor and told you about my problems and everything, nigga. Now you betrayed me. Yeah, he was everybody in that motherfucker. So I was, man, I ain't coming back to jail no more. She ain't number one motherfucker working now. Yeah, he the one locked me up in the first place, pulled me over in his private vehicle. I'm like, damn, nigga, you the police? They was short as a staff. Look, check this out, man. Them folk had y'all know they got canines in there. They couldn't even feed the dog food. They had a big ass goddamn dog in that junk. I'm like, damn, what kind that is? A werewolf? Talking about this dog here made for sniffing bombs. So somebody gave that dog a haircut. Man, I looked at that. I said, man, what the fuck is this? I thought this motherfucker was fat. That motherfucker looked straight like a greyhound dog. Man, this motherfucker got none but rib cages. They had the dog so full of that dope. You see what I'm talking about? Man, them drug dogs be sprung in the motherfucker. Talking about, give me a gram. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Look, the dog come talking about, yeah, what a dope bed. Then the dog go in there, sniff the dope out and eat the drugs up. Yeah, you know, they be like, damn, he done ate all the drugs, you know what I'm talking about? Now you ain't got no evidence. Cause I know when they had gave me my first goddamn, I'm like, yeah, give me a bomb sniffing that. I want my dog to sniff drugs. So yeah, they gave me my own little paddy wagon, gave me a little dog with the cage in the back and shit. So yeah, I go to Starbucks and go get that free coffee shit. I come back, the goddamn dog and get out the cage. I panicked then. I'm like, ooh wee. Yeah, breaker 19, you know what I'm talking about. Sergeant Mr. Bart gone. You know, they like, where you at? I'm like, I don't even know. You know what I'm talking about? Then they start getting a whole lot of calls and shit talking about, yeah, it's a dog roaming in the drug spots and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Biting all drug dealers. Yeah, they had the dog on the news and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Cause you know that nose took him straight to where it's at. Yeah, we found the dog. He done had kids and everything. Like, damn, somebody done took him in and shit. Yeah, we found it. He talking about he don't even want to work for us no more. You know what I'm talking about? He shit. Why I got to sniff, do all the hard work and all the shit right here in broad daylight. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. Man, them dogs be sprung in the motherfucker. Cause look, when they had pulled me over, they be like, yo, man, we searched the car and bring the dogs. I might do what you gotta do. I'm mad at the mother, cause they done stopped me and everything. The dogs show up and this thing, you know, goddamn it, he done jumped in the seat. Yeah, they had to get him out. They get your ass out that goddamn car. Yeah, he didn't even want to get out that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, he smelled that good cushion that much. He couldn't find it. He was like, damn, I know it's in her. Cause he was looking clean dead at the dashboard. He like, I know that where that motherfucker shit coming from. Then he turned around. Nah, that motherfucker gotta be coming from the trunk. He walked all the way around that car like, damn, where this shit at? Yeah, you know, I'm nervous and shit, you know what I'm saying, trying to get the police off subject and shit. Like, yeah, man, did you see the Bulls game last night? Shit. Yeah, I couldn't be no police officer game. It's over with. I'd be on the news on my first day. Look, they'll be like, damn. They be like, man, what Trey gang there? Hey, man, Trey gang all on the west side doing drug buses. They be like, who told him to be? He be like, shit, he ain't look. They be like, no, Trey gang, you need a search warrant. I'm like, shit, I already found out everything I need to know. You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to hurry up, goddamn it. And hurry up and solve this shit. I can't wait for no search warrant. They might flush the dope. Yeah, they be like, damn, Trey gang done took the biggest drug dealer down. Then when the evidence come in, be like, all right, how much dope we got? Damn, we ain't got nothing but a 3.5, goddamn. They like, whoa, wait a minute, what? Yeah, 3.5 grams, goddamn it. That ain't nothing about $40. You mean to tell me? Yeah, that's what he had on him. But we got all the phone records stating that the keys came in. Well, I don't know. I ain't reading none of this shit. I ain't see it. Yeah, they popping up at the drug spot. I'm the only one in that motherfucker with a flashlight. Damn, Trey, how you beat us in this, John? Yeah, you already know what's going on, nigga. I take this shit serious. See what I'm talking about? I'm all in my all day doing all duty shit. I'm gonna keep my walkie talkie with me. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna just be seeing what everybody else at. You see what I'm saying? Breaker 19, you know what I'm talking about? Sergeant Longhorn, where you at? Yeah, I'm in South Precinct. Oh, okay, just making sure. I'm finna go on the west side and rob the goddamn dope man. Yeah, I'm be at all the corner stores, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, they gonna be mad the motherfucker. Cause look, they told me, they were like, yeah, Trey gang, we need you on working undercover. We need you to go bust Lil Ray Ray. He the biggest drug lords in the United States. You got it? I said, you goddamn skip it. They're like, what you need? I'm like, look, I'm gonna need a gold chain. I'm gonna need a muscle car, a Hellcat, sitting on 32, put some slam in that junk. Then you gotta hook me up with a little bitch. You know, they gonna be, wait a minute, bruh. I'm like, but damn, that's how I gotta come. I gotta be like a drug dealer, ain't it? Look, they gonna be like, what else you need? I'm like, yeah, I told you I'm gonna need a big ass bankroll. You know what I mean? They be like, yeah, I'm gonna need a female. What kind of hoe you want? Yeah, give me a red bone. Yeah, they be like, yeah, the dope boy, look, I'm be all at the designer shop. Well, give me some of those Gucci flip-flops out there, John. You know, give me that Kango out there. They be like, man, you don't need all this shit. Yeah, they gonna see nothing but picture. Trey gang got big boy chains on, hang with drug lord, throwing gang sign like a motherfucker. Talking about I'm gonna do that. They be like, yeah, Trey gang, what else you need? I'm like, look, he said he was finna go meet the plug and I need y'all to buy the plane ticket for me. Know what I'm talking about? So fly me first class and you know what I'm talking about? But yeah, gang, I'm gonna go and get on about this jump, man. You know what I'm talking about? I just want to talk about some shanquella case, bro, because that's wrong. That girl need justice, and they weaponize the justice system against the black people, bro. They wrong. They manipulating the laws right in front of our face. This just to show me that these people is okay with falsified documents and will tell everybody they don't see no reason. You know what I'm talking about? No reason, bro, to file federal charges in the case. But the number one main reason they should have is the falsified autopsy report. If it ain't nothing else, you see what I'm saying? The falsified reports alone is federal charges, bro. What ain't federal about it? Come on, gang. That's cold-blooded. That's cold-blooded. And I called that shit. I said they gonna lawyer you up. They did. I said they ain't gonna be charged criminally. They proved that. You see what I'm saying? I pinpointed all this shit, bro, and this shit came into existence. And I know when I said these people, like, when I told everybody, I'm like, man, I don't think just gonna be served, because look how the investigation going. Some people probably got mad at the situation, was like, man, he must don't know what the fuck he talking about. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I just see certain things when they come to the law. I didn't have my mind set like this here, you know what I'm talking about, when the Kaniga Jigga case first hit. I'm just a person that, you know what I'm saying, watch murder movies, used to be all in that first 48 hours. Now I was just looking for the entertainment person, because I just want to see who they were going to lock up. You know what I'm saying, man? But the most entertaining thing is about when you investigating the case, it's the evidence that you collect. Bruh, it just amazed me what you could collect from a crime scene and catch the person who did it. Ain't that a miracle, bruh? That means, look how God can work that a murder could take place in the woods. Only these two people know that a murder took place. And it could take a perfectly stranger to come up on the scene and find a motive who killed this person, bro. Just by all about identifying the victim that was killed and do background search. See who will have a motive to killing a person. Because 9 times out of 10, all murders, majority of murders gonna have a motive in it. And all of them gonna be the same. Robbery, jealousy. You know what I'm talking about? Robbery, jealous, set up, things like that. Right? Just say, like, for a prime example, if you got a madman on the loose and he around here targeting women, 9 times out of 10, how you think he finna kill her? 9 times out of 10, when a man kill a woman, it's always, majority of the murders gonna be strangulation, bro. That's how most women get killed, because they can't defend themselves against a man. Some women can, but majority, not all women, bro. A man can overpower a woman. So that's where strangulation come in there. That's why with some of the victims, when you see, they barely have bruises. When it comes to a man, the woman, if you see a bruise on the body, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be around her fucking neck, and there'll be a little scuff mark coming in when he trying to assault her. Other than that, if a man hit a woman like this in the middle of that, that's because she either try to get away and fight back, and you know what I'm talking about. Cause all high profile cases I done seen, when it came to dealing with that, they all down there end up in the same. What would be the motive? Sexually motivated, you know what I'm saying? And robbery. It'll be sexually motivated, and then they'll stage it to make it look like a robbery or a burglary, you know what I'm talking about? But their mind frame was set on one thing, though. And that's how people get most time in sentences. Because that's when you got to learn the law. You know the person being motivated. Just say the difference between premeditated murder or capital murder. Now, you know them two different meanings when they come to that. Capital murder could get your ass the maximum punishment. You see what I'm talking about? Premeditated meaning that you planned it, you know what I'm talking about? You planned the murder with ill intentions of bodily harm and killing another human being's soul. Capital murder is different. You see what I'm saying? It's worse than premeditated murder. That's why I think one thing I learned about Mexico, that's why they got this shit called femicide. Because if you look up femicide, because I ain't never heard of femicide till I heard it from Mexico. Then when I looked into it, now I understand why it's like femicide. Cause if you look at Mexico, they got a high rate crime against women over there, bro. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm saying? They got a high crime rate against women. So they had to come up with a charge to be, you know what I'm talking about? For the women, bro, on that alone, we ain't even got no charges like that in the United States for the woman, bro. Man, these folks done play with us with our religion, our education, and our health. You got these same people, our doctors, our judges, you know what I'm talking about, and our healers, preachers, you know what I'm saying? Man, this shit crazy, you know what I'm talking about? I'm tired of motherfucker. But, man. Hey, I appreciate to the new people, guys. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to all the new people. Cause we had some trolls up here in the beginning, you know what I'm talking about? Cause I'm starting to, cause you know they stopped fucking with me for a while. I believe when I be getting them troll guys, I know who it be. You know what I'm talking about? I know who they be. It's somebody that hate my fucking guts. And it's somebody that hate my guts, right? Cause I spread some truth when it comes to the Kanika G case. You know what I'm talking about? And it really bothered them. Cause every word that I say, now think about this, gang, in the Kanika G case, right? It ain't even no mystery to me no more. Right? I mean, Miss Teresa, just say, if I ask Miss Teresa a question, this is what I ask Miss Teresa. Do you think Mariah was motivated in your daughter killing? Because that's what evidence pointed to, Mariah. Now, we already know that the males played a part in it. In the beginning, we already knew there was somebody in that party with foul play, but it was a male that did it. Right? But the crime was motivated by a woman. You see what I'm saying? Now that's a difference. Because once you think about it, Mariah had to be scared of Kanika, bro. She didn't even want to fight that girl, bro. She had no whole jump up, bro. Come on. I believe Kanika was in the fight with more than one person. Evidence proved that. and guess what? The evidence proved to me. When it comes to the Kanika G case, bro, you got a girl that's motivated in killing her over a dude, and she just used the dudes in the hood that's gang that she know, and she used them to kill her, bro. So they let me know Kanika was some kind of special chick, bro. If you need that many, look, men don't get involved with female drama. Come on now. Men do not get involved in female drama. So watch this. Like, Kanika was assaulted. But by who? Now, when it comes to the jumping part, did the gang jump her or did the female jump her? But watch this. What if the gays and the trans also jumped her? Because y'all finna realize the trans is close to Mariah. So when you think about shanquella case, look at Kylie and they gay ass around. And if you think they put their hands on Shanquella, why not think Puck and them did the same thing? They was there. I mean, even Bree took up for them and lied. Check this out. There's another question that I asked Miss Teresa. Y'all know one, y'all know. You know what? Gang, I'm finna end this live and we finna talk about Kanika Jenkins. And I'm finna dedicate this live to Miss Teresa, bro, because I got a lot of questions that I need to ask, bro. I'm talking about to the world, bro. I don't think Miss Teresa involved. She couldn't get involved. It's not one evidence against that lady showing that she got something to do with her daughter death, bro. I ain't seen not one evidence. Only evidence that made me side-eye the family on that part is when I read the police paperwork. Cause Bree, this what made me feel like that it got to be some truth to it. Cause if Bree saying they cousin, they might be cousin, and maybe I'm missing something. You know what I'm saying? Right? So look, matter of fact, that's what I'm finna do, gang. What y'all wanna do? Y'all wanna look, y'all wanna go talk about this tonight? Cause I'm ready to talk about this shit. What y'all want? Throw me up, y'all ready for this shit, bro. I end this motherfucker live right now and then we'll talk about the Kanika Jenkins case, bro. Cause look, think about this. Now, that's what it said in the paperwork. I asked Miss Teresa this, bro. The paperwork said Bree told the police that the people that were responsible were last with her. Think about this, what the paperwork said, bro. Come on, y'all. This bitch told the laws, man, the same nigga that snatched the nigga in the hallway, told the police they was cousin, bro. So I asked Miss Teresa, and she see that in the report. And I'm like, Miss Teresa, Bree said this in the report. And if I'm not mistaken, and we know that ain't cousin, and why would she tell the police that? Do you believe Bree played a role in your daughter there? You don't. You see what I'm saying? They was all with her at the party, bro. You see what I'm saying? Because it would eliminate. Because why would keep a narrative going, right? Just say like, all right. It's questions that can't be answered. I don't want to be, if I'm wrong about something, I want to make it right. You see what I'm talking about? If I'm accusing the wrong people, I don't want to keep accusing the wrong people. You see what I'm saying? Because we have a lack of evidence. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta have evidence that could accuse a person. You see what I'm saying? But these questions could be answered. Like, was there with Miss Teresa they were talking to Zach TV? Then the question that I want to know, bro. Do you feel like the friends were lying? Who do you suspect that was responsible for your daughter's death, bro? You know what I'm talking about? Everybody want to know these things. You know what I'm talking about? And she ain't got the answer to each other, but But the Kanika Jigga case, the reason why I want to admit to Reese these things, because they just to show me, because if this shit ain't true, I don't even want to talk about this shit. Just say, if Bree innocent, that need to be cleared up. If she guilty, that need to be exposed. I'm just saying, if anybody innocent in this case, man, it need to be cleared up, bro. It need to be cleared up. But I'm gonna tell you something. You know what I think why they set Kanika up? Cause look, it's about Rico, bro. Look at all the evidence that point to Rico. Think about this shit now. Listen to when the story first came out. When that girl was snatched, well, when she went to the hotel, even at the beginning of the story, Monifa said they left her in the hallway and go back to get the keys in the phone. But Monifa did not tell us at that time that it was dudes in the hallway when she left her out. The hallway, bro. That's what we didn't know in the beginning. So that opened up doors to like, damn, this a fucking gotta be the security guard, somebody work at the hotel. But Monifa didn't want to tell nobody who was left in the hallway. And I'm seeing her family begging her, bro, to ask who was in that hallway. And she would never say it. That's why Irene didn't never say who was in the hallway. Irene didn't even mention nobody's names, bro. So boom, in our mind, we like, damn, maybe the staff did it. And then when Monifa pulled that little stunt, that made us think like, damn, Monifa got something to do with this shit. Cause the way she was acting on Facebook, that's what got her in the hot water, right? And guess what? Not only that, she arguing with one other individual. And look at the text, we like, oh shit, something went wrong on there, bro. So now Monifa been exposed like, yeah, now we know you a part of this shit. Who you working with? We ain't even know who she was working with, bro. We thinking, people start coming to a conclusion like, yeah, this is what jealousy look like. Monifa was jealous of Kanika. That could be true. You know what I'm talking about? That could be true. But we didn't even know that it was another gal that was jealous of her and got a motive to kill her. And they kept her secret. Look how many times that we see Mariah on that footage, bro, with that towel over her head, and we all said, who is that girl? Everybody was like, who is that girl in the hall? In that lobby, looked like she been in the fight. Nobody didn't even know who she was. Nobody. So we like, damn, okay, bam. Something ain't right. Cause now the footage looking like it was a fight going on. But we didn't even know how to tie that with it, bro. We ain't had no narrative on this. Only thing we can expect be like, damn, Kanika must have to been fighting because we got another girl from the party looked like she was in the fight. Come to find out, that's the baby mama. her boyfriend was dating, bruh. You see what I'm saying? We didn't know that at first. But now you got Mariah. How would you look at that? If you was a mother, right? And your daughter came over to the house with her boyfriend all the time. Boom. You meet the boyfriend, and next thing you know, you and the boyfriend, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, he come over to the house, he ain't no stranger no more. And then next thing you know, man, your daughter go to a party, and you know her boyfriend locked up, right? And you know this as a mother that, for example, you know about he got a baby mama, because you know your daughter probably told you some things about, yeah, you know what I'm saying? He be tripping and all this, you know what I'm talking about? So look, as a mother, right, you get a call. Man, your daughter dead. You like, what? You finna go to the hotel, see what happened. So you talk to your daughter friend, and they giving you the runaround like you don't know what happened, right? So now you in the complete dark on what happened to your daughter until you get access to footage, right? Now you got footage in your hand. As a mother or a father, you man, you trying to find out, you know what I'm talking about, you thinking all type of things. You at a hotel, you got staff involved, she was at a party, so you ain't gonna think nothing crazy at a party. You gonna automatically think, man, the hotel got something to do with this. Next thing you know, you see your daughter, boyfriend, baby mama there, and this bitch walking all on footage. Her ice bags on the head. And you know for a fact, your daughter don't get along with this girl. You don't think they finna change your mind about the whole situation, what happened to your, you know what I'm talking about, your daughter? Come on, bro. That's 2 and 2 put together right there on their own. Now you need to figure out, be like, did that person actually kill, you know what I'm saying, my daughter? So now you gotta get some kind of proof. Now you got to ask people what happened. Now you finna see Monique for this being honest. Bree ain't being honest. You know what I'm talking about? You found out all these lies. Then you found out the truth, bro. That's all I'm just saying. In the Kanika Jigga case. You see what I'm saying? That's what I always said. I was like, man, y'all know these videos, it ain't in their proper right time. But when I sat down and look at the footage, bro, all I did, look, it's so easy. I know how they edit the footage. It ain't edited like how everybody think it is. You know, they all these special tools and how well, you know what I'm saying? Because once you look at it, what you could do on your phone, bro, and you could crop it. Look how many people that's YouTubers go live on their phone. Look at their thumbnail. They can remove the whole background and change the motherfucker and make their thumbnail pop. That's on the phone, bro. And then look, coming to find out, right? Watch this. This how I know these niggas was YouTubers before. They just really weren't YouTubers before the Kanika Jim K. You know, everybody got a YouTube channel. But they uploaded little videos and every now and then. So then it explained how the way they came, bro. They came as YouTubers, bro. They already had pages and shit, and what they did, create another page. You know what I'm talking about? They they made another page, bro, and make it look like they just knew popping up on the scene and they got information and people reaching out to them and sending them shit and they finna expose shit. So I'm like, but damn, if you were nobody don't know you, you know what I'm talking about? But all of a sudden you got motherfuckers reaching out to you? You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, God damn. That's why I be on the YouTube, bro, because I never forget what was going on behind the scene, bro. Look, check this out. If I was back in that time, if I was telling you what was going on behind the scene, man, y'all wouldn't even believe me, bro. And I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Some of y'all wouldn't believe me until I had to just really dig deep down into it and put that little hard work in just to show the proof. Cause these people had fake accounts hitting me up on fake accounts, coming to me like, yeah, man, you the best. You the best. You done ever did this shit. And I'm here to help you and all this old shit. And then when they would give me these little receipts and shit, I'm like, man, I don't know about all this because the story is so crazy. You know what I'm saying? Y'all would be surprised some of the stories they were trying to get me to tell my followers. And then when I don't tell them the story and shit, they get mad, bruh. And turn around. The same people that wanted me to get this story turn around and call me scammers. The same shit they'll do in the comments and troll. And I'm like, man, it's the same people that's, you know, that's when I found out. Because I used to think it was a lot of people attacking me. I'm like, man, wait a minute now. Come to find out, ain't nothing but a handful of people. If you got 3 motherfuckers, right, that's troll. And just say all 3 of them got 3 different accounts. Shit, that's 12 goddamn accounts you gonna have to apply to, bruh. They're gonna make it look like you got a whole group of motherfuckers after you. You know what I'm saying? And that shit almost spooked me. I'm like, man, look, I'm finna get off this Kanika Jenkins case. You know what I'm saying? Because I got to thinking about the police. I'm like, damn, man, this shit so deep with the police. I don't want them motherfuckers find out where I'm at and kill me. Cause shit, that's how everybody was thinking. And then what made me spook even more when I got down there almost 1,000 people in my DM telling me, Trey Gang, be careful, bro. You see what they did to Zach? And when I'm like, and that what really convinced me what they did to Zach, bro. Man, y'all just don't know, bro. I kept that grown man on me, bro. I was ready for this shit, bro. Man, I even prayed and everything. I was like, man, Lord, please don't make you know what I'm talking about? I don't want to take another human. Man, that shit had me looking from left to right to left. You know what I'm saying? And when that shit happened to Zach, man, in my mind, I was already, man, I'm next. Everything was spooking me on my computer. Yeah. I had a motherfucker send me a link, bro, and I was scared to click on that jump, bro, because the last time motherfucker had me on the link, bro. Bro, I'm talking about, man, when I clicked it, bro, my computer did some old shit, bro. I said, oh, hell no, they got me. They was all in my DM talking about, we hacked you and all this. I'm boy. Yeah. And then look, check this out. The computer that I got, let me tell y'all what happened. I caught a virus on the job. No doubt I had a virus on that job. So at this time, I ain't know I had a virus because, you know what I'm saying, I just went on the PC like that. I just had this shit just to make, you know, my job resumes and all this old shit. So, boom. Man, bro. My computer was, look, I'm talking about, man, I used to go live, right? And my whole computer would freeze. Now, when my computer freeze, everybody was like, damn, Trey Gang must be on mute. Damn, the screen buffer. And I had to completely turn the computer off. In the middle of the live screen, bro. Boom. And then when I cut the computer back on, I'm getting all this feedback on the computer. I'm like, oh, hell no, the computer's screwed. So next thing you know, so I'm like, man, I need to get some security, because everybody was telling me, Trey Gang, you need security on your computer. I'm like, what? I ain't know that shit exists. Like, you know what I'm saying? These people, I just found out virus hardware a couple of years ago, bro. Cause I'm thinking, cause these people had me thinking I was getting hacked, bro. They would even threaten me to my, yeah, we hacking you and all this old shit. So I ain't gonna lie. I was asking the people, I'm like, man, look, man, y'all man helping me out, man. Know what I'm talking about? Give me some security on this job. Cause I'ma need that. Cause what nobody didn't know, when I got the security job, I had got I'm gonna show you how green I was. I was getting the security system, end up, they had me buying these package deals. And the package deal they had me getting, I really didn't necessarily need all of that shit. Bruh, I done spent down there, my first purchase, bro, I done spent down there $250 my own money, bro. And I was like, damn, I just spent $250. These people telling me that I need more protection. I'm like, what? I'm like, hell no. That's almost $300 out of my pocket, bro. But this goddamn shit was telling me that I need it. So I'm like, well, shit, all right. You know what I'm talking about? So I had asked my little followers. I'm like, look, bro, you know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna need a little security. I got the other half. So boom, I get the security. Everything was going all right. Boom, 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 boom. But it was still doing the same shit. So I'm like, damn. Then I started getting notification. Boom, boom, virus popped up. Boom, 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 this shit popped up. So I'm like, damn. So boom, I did the whole cleaning. Man, them folks told me to get rid of my file. Bruh, I had to delete the whole 36-hour footage, bruh. Man, cause that what the judge told me. That judge said I need more space and all this. So I'm like, boom, all right. I delete the files. And I said, boom, when I delete the file, I'm going to start all over again. I'm going to go back on the website and download. I go back on the website to download the file, the goddamn file's gone. Because I knew they were going to take the file down. Some gave me a feeling like that. I was like, man, these videos ain't going to be on the website forever. So I'm like, man, let me download the file. So I download the file. But this shit told me to get rid of. And I was hesitant about to do that. But I deleted the file. Bam, 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 bam. Then when I went to go re-download the site, they took it off. So I'm like, damn. So I had to get what I had scavenged, you know what I'm saying, and make videos like that, right, of the shit that I do have. Boom, boom, boom. And going on other YouTubers and taking their truth, adding it with my truth, you know what I'm talking about? Because I just want all the facts together. And I'm giving these people their prop. But this is why I fucked up at. So I'm like, well, let me clean my computer out there, because that motherfucker is old and they got dust on that job. This is what happened, gang. I get the vacuum cleaner. You know what I'm talking about? I start blowing the joint, you know, getting all the dust, and I didn't even know that shit fried the goddamn motherboard of the computer. I ain't even know. I ain't even know that. Cause them folks told me, them folks said, look, well, they were like, what you cleaning with? I said, man, I ain't put no chemicals on it. I just stuck the vacuum close, whatever the vent said, and I was sucking all the degree out that job. He was like, oh man, you fried the motherboard because the air that you was, used through the vacuum cleaner got static and you know what I'm talking about, and all this shit and I ain't know all that. So what it did, it fucked the motherboard up, and I'm like, damn, I gotta get a new one now. You know what I'm talking about? So that's why I ain't got that job no more. But I found out so much shit about that girl K, cause y'all know that she was motivated through Mariah, bro. That's your motive right there. You know what I'm talking about? It ain't even hard to figure that out no more, bro. I know the Kanika Jigga case was hectic. This the reason why the whole Kanika Jigga case was fucked up. We would listen to everybody. I mean, it got to a point that we'll listen to anything with Kanika Jigga's name on. You see what I'm saying? And look at all the narrative that was out there. That's all it was. But the people knew the truth behind the scene. That's why they never called Mariah out. That's why we never knew this in the beginning. These are things we never knew in the beginning. You had baby mama there, right? We didn't know the baby mama talked to the friend and convinced her. These are all the things we didn't even know, bro. And then when they convinced her friend, they had the dude, you know what I'm saying, the body snatch. Then we didn't even know that one of the girls was in the room that was connected with the staff because she a kitchen worker. Look at everything that's falling into place, bro. Right? We already suspect somebody work at that hotel because look how they maneuver around. It's proof that somebody is connected to the hotel. And look what we finding out, bro. We got pictures of people in uniform with the positions and shit. It tell us how she got to the kitchen. Look who got access to that job. You know what I'm talking about? In the beginning, we knew Monifa played a part in it. We just didn't know how to pinpoint it. That's why she played us the way we played her, because nobody didn't figure out that, boom, she was connected to the baby mama, bro. She was connected to the baby mama, bro. And she said it out her mouth when Kanika met new friend, made new friend, her and fell out. So she had a problem with her making new friends, bro. Why? That means you ain't want nobody close to that girl, bro. Look at all the shit that we didn't know. And then look, this is all the thing we didn't know, right? But look at the narrative that was surrounding. Look at all the narrative that was surrounding Kanika case, Monifa and them. You got people bringing up, look at the girl choking Kanika out in the room. You got to think about why they made that so important to speak up on that. You see what I'm saying? And I'm looking at this shit, I'm like, I know that ain't Kanika. I'm thinking this clout chase. I'm thinking these people clout chase. But somebody knew. Somebody gonna figure that gonna be Mariah. So let me put a narrative on it. Y'all see that girl over there? That's Kanika. They were telling us Mariah was Kanika, bro. Ain't that some op-ass shit? Come on now. Look at how this sound. When it come to Irene Live, we hear Monifa. Everybody on Monifa. Ooh, look at Monifa. Monifa setting that shit up. Ooh, did you hear what she just said? Ooh, Monifa working with these niggas. Boom. Then you got the girl, that's the baby mama. Everybody saying that's Kanika getting choked out. And then it's the same girl walking in the lobby, right? If that was Kanika getting choked out in the chair, why they didn't say that the same shit when that same girl was in that lobby with that towel over her head? Ain't nobody say she was Kanika then. You see what I'm saying? And then when what was puzzling me, I was like, well, wait a minute. I'm like, really, gang just don't operate like that. You ain't just finna have multiple gang members finna snatch a girl just to gang, you know what I'm saying, assault her, right? And I'm like, it's got to be more to this shit. You see what I'm saying? Cause that's really unusual for a gang to do this type of shit. So I'm like, man, that's why I was telling everybody. I'm like, man, bro, we still missing something. We still ain't even got all the facts. So boom. Everybody want to know what happened to Kanika. What happened to Kanika? What really happened? Then you got YouTube. Really, some YouTubers just don't even do research at all. They just hit that live button, just go live, make videos, and just talk out the side of their fucking neck. Because they know they got everybody's attention or trying to get some people attention. But when I started digging in a little deeper, I'm like, but why would they do that? The dudes. And then when they did it, now one of the females in the room called them out on it. It's like they protecting them. Something ain't right, bro. Then I found out what I need. Damn, Mariah had them folks to do this shit, bro. The whole time this shit could have been motivated. Look, I ain't gonna say could have. This what I want to ask Miss Teresa. Check this out, right? If I ask Miss Teresa one question, do you believe Mariah was motivated in the killing of your daughter, bro? If she said yeah, bro, that's all I wanted to hear. I wouldn't even need to make no more Kanika Jingle videos. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't need to. Cause I got what I came here for. It's a fucking answer, bro. And if it ain't, that means I gotta keep trying, bro. I can't give up on nothing that I ain't got the full T on, bro. You see what I'm saying? That was all thing I need to know. Boom, I found what I looking for. Everything that I did on the investigation, I could pat myself on the back, be like, bro, you stayed down on it, bro. This is what hard work look like. You know what I'm talking about? Or, if it ain't, I want at least to narrow down some of the theories that I had. You know what I'm talking about? At least I can narrow it down and have some kind of be like, okay, boom. I know where I'm at when it comes to my investigation. You see what I'm saying? Because if it ain't motivated by Mariah, then what would it else it be? Think about that. I try to come up with a couple of little theories. If it ain't motivated through Mariah, what motivated it? Because we know it started off from in the room, period. That's where the evidence starts. In that room. So automatic, if somebody in the room with the help of the staff, now you got to make that connection. Guess what we made a connection on? Little Meat, bro. Come on. Mariah set it up. She ended up in the kitchen because of the girl work at the shelf, right? Mariah had the dudes to bring her to her, and goddamn it, Little Meek is linked up when they come to the house keeping it. Come on, bro. When I think Mariah, I think of motivating for the killer. When I think about the freezer, I think about that girl in the bathroom. But when I think about her transported through the hallways, you know what I'm saying? I think about Little Meek laundry cart. When I think about, goddamn it, how would they be, you know what I'm saying, roaming through the hotel? You need security here because they got the cameras and they watching everything. So they ain't missing nothing, bro. And look at all the connections. I got a face on these motive. You see what I'm saying? Easy. Mariah set this up. Rico in jail. Rico can't do nothing. Bam. Mariah took it on her intro. I'm finna take her out. Boom. How I'm gonna do that? I'm gonna have a game to do it. Got the moment. But look, first, what she did, she went to the closest person to Kanika, bro. Is her friend, allegedly best friend. You see what I'm saying? This ain't no random act that the hotel was just spying on kids and look for opportunity. No, bro. Come on. The security ain't missing nothing. It would be impossible for them to don't see none of this shit. But by them did what they did, it just even exposed them even more, bro. Come on, man. We thinking Monifa used to work at the hotel or Irene. We know it's gonna be one of them too. But coming to find out, we got the right people that work in that motherfucker now, bro. Yeah, when I think about moving her body, I think about little me. Cause they gonna need carts and shit. When I think about the hallway, that's where the dudes come in at. That's the body snatch. When I think about who whispered in her ear to convince her don't go to the movie, I look at Monifa. And the number one suspect is the baby mama because she got the motive to pull it out, bro. See what I'm talking about? That was the problem. She got cool with Western them, bro. And then look, that's why all those dudes that was in that game was trying to be on Monifa's side. Fuck them, Monifa. Don't let them folk get to you. You ain't got to say nothing. You ain't got to explain nothing to nobody. See what I'm saying? And she kept that attitude, bruh. But she said she won't justice for her friend, but you want to still remain silent. You can't get mad if a motherfucker start roasting your motherfucking ass. You know what I'm talking about? Telling everybody how ugly and funny looking you is and shit. But bitch, you ain't fine. You see what I'm saying? Man, that broad ain't fine, bruh. Look how ugly this bitch is. She'll do whatever to be in the game, bruh. Ain't no nigga coming up in her and telling and speaking no pickup lines and no pimping to her. That bitch ain't cute. You know what I'm talking about? Fraggle Rock looking at bitch. Yeah, that hoe ain't got no choice to be but do what them folk told her to do, bro. You ain't got no friend. You know what I'm talking about? So you gonna try to fit in with these ugly motherfuckers. Then she hang around with more boogie bears at that. Then this bitch really clout chasing off that girl name, bro. I'm like, really? Look how many followers that hoe got and this bitch set up. You see what I'm saying? Man, Monifa look like Donkey Kong. You know what I'm talking about? Man, Monifa is the most funny looking hood rat that I seen in my goddamn life. Man, I see that little ponytail on the serial killers wear that motherfucker. You got to be mentally insane. Look how thin he was. I thought she had a rubber band on that motherfucker. Nah, that motherfucker grow like that, bro. Man. She need to be in somebody's zoo. She need to be in SeaWorld, goddammit. Jumping through hula hoops and shit straight out the water like a damn fish. Nemo looking at bitch, you know what I'm talking about? Bitch look like Nemo. Man, I couldn't even believe my eyes. I'm like, wait a minute now. Hell no. You know you an ugly motherfucker. If you got a nigga in the picture, he like, blur out my face, bitch. Yeah, you got all these pictures, everybody, all these nigga face blurred out. You know what I'm talking about? No, they don't want to be seen with you. You know you a funny looking motherfucker. You little nigga trying to put their face on the camera like this the bitch. This my bitch, you know what I'm talking about? Not that they were up. They said when she come to the trap, she gotta walk in through the back door. You know what I'm talking about? I told y'all she heard me through the day and the moose by night. Y'all know how Superman work in the office, the 9 to 5 and shit, and soon when the sun go down, this nigga flying all over the world looking for crimes and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Man, oh my God. Yeah, that little pig ponytail. Shh. Come on, man. Man. And then she taking pictures thinking she really, really cute. Man, she got a problem, bro. You know what I'm talking about? That's a female that you gotta put a bag over her goddamn head. You know what I'm talking about? That's fucked up when you got to sneak a bitch like that in the trap house. Cause a nigga laugh at you if you bring something like that to the crib, bro. You know what I'm talking about? She already looked like a man. I don't even know how that's even impossible. She already looked like a little dude named Little Snoop Snoop. Bitch look like Snoop Snoop. Yeah, y'all gonna make me fire her ass up, cause yeah, she finna be really mad now. You know what I'm talking about? She gonna wish she never hit that follow button on me on Instagram. Yeah. Yeah, I might use that for my screen background when I go live on her ass. They show that little bit ass ponytail. What you said she part koala? You talking about those koala birds, them big girl motherfuckers? Yeah. I know exactly you talking about. She do look like one of them little wildlife little koala birds, don't it, man? They got the same nose. I think her snout bigger than them Johns, you know what I'm talking about? Man. They said we don't even know if she a man or a woman. They ain't even know. You gotta bring a canine in that John, you know what I'm talking about? He got to sniff her just to determine what that is, you know what I'm talking about? They said when a dog sniffed the bitch, the dog sneeze. Yeah, that motherfucker dog sneeze. You see what I'm talking about? They, you know, in dog language, they said she smelled like A1 sauce. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, they said she smelled like hot dog water. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, gang. Yeah, her nose do shape like a boxing glove, don't it, man? Shit. They do. Then she getting fat as hell too. She think she thick, but she really getting fat in the motherfucker. You ain't got no booty. You ain't got no titties. You know what I'm talking about? You ugly as a motherfucker. You still ain't growed your hair out. Snatch that wig off. She still got that same ponytail, goddamn. She still got that same ponytail up under that 32-inch long weave up on her head. You know what I'm talking about? Because I ain't know her head was that goddamn big. Then she said she look like Magic Johnson from the back. But yeah, gang, I'm gonna go live in a minute, gang. I'm gonna go and get on that Kanika Jigga cake, gang. You know what I'm talking about? So we can hang out for a little while and do our little thing. Till then, we'll be right back.